Oh, hello. Hello, welcome. I need to pull up chat because I can't see anything. Oh shit. Don't look over there. That is the hellhole of basically my life building up on the end of this couch. No one's allowed to see that hole. Also, give me a second. I want to say that I did prepare for hydrate. I am prepared for hydrate, but I couldn't find my tea leaves. So I gave up on my tea leaves. God, my forehead's really big today. And, it's just plain hot water. I spent the last 5 minutes looking for tea leaves. Yes, hello. Also, I forgot my mother's not home today, so that ship sailed very quickly. What's wrong with my... Something's wrong. Something's innately wrong with everything, the way it's set up. Okay, firstly, which way is that straight? Oh, it's because it's on the cord. Wait, give me a second. Oh my god. This is why we start early, because I don't have time to do the janky stuff. Also, this is incorrect because... Give me a second, my nose still dying. No, cameo. Good. Is that any better? Is this better or worse than what we're used to? Chadwick does have her arms around the homies, and I'm trying to like clean up the hellhole just a little bit. The hellhole, does it look clean? Because I hope it looks clean, because I spent the last however long tea leaving. God, I think I flew too close to the sun with the makeup. Anyway, how are we today? I haven't got anything up at all. I haven't got chat up. I haven't got Discord up. Wait, I have Discord up. I need to find Twitch. See, this is the special reward. Was that a bird or a cat? That is the special reward we get when I make a move on shit early. You see me set up because I'm already falling behind. Oh, okay. So I got that thingy up. I got this thingy. Create a dashboard up. I don't feel very alive right now. I feel very dead. And I've done nothing. I've eaten, so, you know, hypothetically, there's no reason for me to feel flat, but I do feel really flat. I'm not sure why. Now, give me... Okay, there is the chat. We're gonna pop out the chat window. Blah, blah, blah. Hello? Do you want me to open the door? That's kitten. Oh my god, I sound like one of those creepy, like... Oh, shit. No. How do I... Did it go back? I broke it. What's the back? Is it controls? Thank you. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, that needs to be shuttled over here. That needs to be shuttled over there. And I need to go grab the door for a cat because he screams. Hello, child. And he's not there anymore. Okay, no. Also, it's so cold that I'm wearing jeans, but under the jeans, no, there's secret dinosaur pajama pants that no one shall see but you guys. Were meds taken? Meds were taken. Oh, it's the fat one. Hello. Hello. Early but not prepared, an even exchange. Exactly. It's the exchange of the universe. Oh, hello. A reward for everyone who's early. It's the fat cat. No, 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 no. That's my tea. That's my tea. That's my tea. No. That is my tea. My tea is my tea. No. No. Hi. Ty is quite fat, actually. For a cat his size, we found out that he's technically obese. So yes, my baby is fat, unfortunately. But that's okay, we love him regardless. And yes, he's a very big boy now. Yes, hello, welcome. This is what happens when you come early. We have cat feature. You, excuse me. Is this better? Can everyone see the cat now? Does everyone prefer seeing the cat? We've thought about it. One of our friends has one of those really big cat wheels. And you know how hamsters run on wheels? Yeah, they have cat wheels. And we thought about borrowing it for this one, but we don't think you'd actually make a move on it. So cute. Now my cat is also kind of fat for her breed and stuff. Yeah. See, the thing is, I know that household cats are prone to getting obese, but when Addie died and he got really sad, we just kept feeding him. Dad kept feeding him. So now we have a very obese cat who is slightly happier. Oh, look at him. Is there any way I can move the camera down a bit without him hopping off my lap? Oh, I actually... Shit. If you guys want to see more of the cat, I have to get up and... Hi, I have to get up and make a move on it. Oh, I should not be touching cat in my face. My acne does not like that. But... cat is so cute. Oh, God. Hi. So how is everyone going today? As you know, I haven't done much. I was supposed to go out today, but I ended up oversleeping. So has anyone else done anything interesting today for me to muse about? Oh, we have cat butt. Nothing is more lovely than a cat's asshole in my face. I made a bit more of a move on my portfolio, which is nice. Just things that are really basic graphic design. I've been coming up with fake events to promote, which is fun. Also, I forgot how, you know how I said that Nero's tail is really long? Forget that this one has a thick, short tail. So it's very weird to pat it. I'm used to like seeing Nero around the house and not being able to see him instantly and just seeing his tail like homing beacon. I forgot that this one doesn't work the same. No, you're getting head pats. You are getting head pats. Gosh. Give me a second. Oh. No. Oh, okay. Not in the... Oh, God. You know what? We're okay with this. No. Not on the artwork. Not on the artwork. No. We're not okay with this. Off the artwork. You can put his little paws anywhere, but you cannot squish my artwork. Also, I told you I got this Lego replacement piece for some Lego back there. I have no idea where the fuck it went to my house, so I'm concerned. Also, me too, I low-key want head pats. I feel so flat. With all the socialization I did in, like, the last week, it's really hitting me like a truck. I simultaneously want to be alone, but very much around people. It's an insane feeling. Also, give me a second. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh. Wait. No. Stay away. I'm so sorry to wait. I can. Oh, hi, Psycho. We're early and unprepared, and we have a cat today. I'm hoping that he doesn't flash his you know, on the screen because I'm not sure what terms and services are. I know it's a cat, but still. Oh, you've finished consuming fruitcake? Do you like fruitcake? Personally, I'm not a big fan of fruitcake, but it is what it is. Also, I'm waiting for Somatic to show up so I can hydrate. I've been protecting this cup for a while now. Also, I really need to sneeze, but I don't have a tissue here. Apparently, my grandmother makes really good fruitcake. I personally don't really like fruitcake, so I don't really get the appeal, but it's apparently fruitcake that we don't eat until around August because it's that good. Spring starting oh? I have no idea, to be honest. Ooh. Your dad likes the Willie's fruitcake. Honestly, I'm not a fan of... It's weird, but I was gonna say, like, I'm not a fan of fruitcake, but I really like raisins and I really like hot cross buns, like the fruit ones. So it doesn't really clock in the way it should, but you know it does. Also, I have regrets about starting early because I really need to sneeze. I don't really want to ditch you guys, but also it's kind of early. So is everyone going to be mad if I leave so I can get a tissue? Oh, they call it fruitcake, but it only has fruit. It's preserved fruit. So I think of it as like preserved fruit. Yes. No. Off. Is there more tissues in this room? Fuck. No. Okay. Ty will keep everyone company. I'm going to look for something I can sneeze onto. God. Where is the tissue? Tissue. Where is the tissue? Oh my God, I don't. Oh God, tissue, Steve. Tissue. Where the fuck are the tissues? Oh God. Hello. Come on. Oh my God. Okay. Oh God. I know they're killing me. I can breathe again. Oh fuck. Okay. I don't think I muted the mic. Give me a... Oh shit. Give me a second. Oh fuck. I'm off screen. Yeah, I'm off screen. Nice. Hi. Hi. I'm not dead. I just can't breathe because nasal stuff. Hello. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna say that I couldn't find the tissues and I gave up and used toilet paper. I think I know where the tissues are, but I know the spot where we store them is in... Oh God. It's up high and I can't reach it. It's in the thingy-mabob thing. You know the... There's a word for it. Linen closet? Linen cupboard. The place where you put shit that's like... It's hard to describe, but I can't reach it and I gave up and I didn't really want to die via climbing it. Oh. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I do want to say. Am I a short king? Sir, do I look like a short king? Wait, are you talking to me or Nick? Let me double check this real quick. I am a person who is a person of height. I'm a person of color and height. Can I be highly complimented by that? I know that like realistically being tall isn't like a standard of beauty, but no, I'm actually 156 or 7 centimeters. What does that translate into? Like 5'1"? 5'1"? 5'2" with shoes. I know definitively it's 5'2" with shoes. So we've had this talk before on the stream. And also, I don't know how many ply the toilet paper is. 3 ply? 4 ply? I don't buy enough toilet paper in my life to know personally. Maybe I should participate in more household stuff. I'm wondering what the next big meme is going to be for the children. So if 6-7 is the meme of this upcoming generation, what's the next one? Also, my brain is also fried. I'm so fucking tired. I didn't do anything today but graphic design. So I sat my ass down and I just clicked on a computer for most of the day. But I still somehow feel really exhausted. Okay, no. I work with students for a living. That makes me odd, which is how I know that I'm less up to date with the shit. I'm less up to date with the cool memes. I heard a lot of things that I didn't want to hear today. How are you doing with that? Oh, yes, I am. Yeah, I enjoy it. I could do a normal job, but I get much more enjoyment. I started tutoring in high school as a favor to one of our family friends, and then I got referred to someone, and then it just kept going. So now I'm a tutor, more or less. I mostly work with younger students because mostly they're neurodivergent kids. I work with some ATAR students, but it's not as fun as working with people who are younger. I will say that when you're working with younger students who are too young, having to explain things like how adding works is a really weird thing to do, because conceptually it's a really silly thing to have to explain, because you know how it works personally, but explaining it to someone else who doesn't really understand it just feels insane. Also, I do like math. I quite enjoy math. I like it when it's not something I'm stressed about. I will say that. You have to suck it up and ignore it. Talk to a family member. Talk to someone about it. There is never a time in which you always have to suck it up and ignore it. Honestly, explaining fractions is harder than complex numbers. Okay. Fractions, yes. Negative numbers and decimals, also yes. And the relationship between decimals and fractions. Percentages are pretty easy to understand because it's a very applicable thing. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate it. So, what was I saying? Explaining things like the relationship between things like fractions and decimals is harder than percentages, because percentages are just a really common thing to see in the world. But beyond that, it just really fucking sucks. But yes. I quite enjoy math. It's less subjective than other subjects. Also, do I need... Okay, opinion. Because we're all here early, and I'm still in the makeup phase. Do we believe that I need to draw more eyebrows on? I feel like my eyebrows aren't here. I need opinions. Because you guys are my opinion people, because you're early. The early people get to have opinions on my face. Also, math is quite creative. It depends what field you're working with math. I feel like a lot of people, because they get caught up when you're learning a lot of the basics, if you don't have a solid foundation, you very much will struggle with math, which is what I find with a lot of my students. However, once you've moved beyond that, I feel like it's more creative and flexible. Keep brows as is. That's my vote. Okay, so... I plucked my eyebrows recently. I'm not sure if you know, but yes. Are they there? Not really. I'm gonna fix this corner. Oh! You have strong opinions on Common Core math. Do tell. As our resident parent in the chat, how does it feel to work with, like, younger kids learning math? I'm just more dyslexic. Oh, okay. If you struggle with math, there's actually a form of dyslexia which applies to numbers, which is called dyscalculia. You should research into it, because that could be a thing that you're struggling with. Favorite part of math is when you get to use some of the formulas and apply it to the question. I have not seen that. Is that a show or a film? It's very common. A lot of things are quite comorbid with neurodivergent individuals. Give me a second. I do not. Who's my guy? The organic chemistry tutor is my guy. He's like my math guy. He's my stats guy. I genuinely can't do mental math unless it's really basic. I forget that sometimes things like mental math doesn't click for some people. And sometimes I forget, like, this leaches into a lot of parts of my life where I forget that my expectation or my norm isn't the same as other people. Like, for example, when I was making that hat, I failed to realize that it's not a norm to just know mentally, yes, this is how I'm going to put this hat together. And I kind of apply it to other things as well. And sometimes I look really silly because I forget some things aren't common sense. But yeah, it's a weird concept to think about when it comes down to mental math, because I feel like for some things, especially academic things, sometimes people innately have it and some people just innately don't. You can work to close the gap, but it's really frustrating. I was one of those people in high school who did really well, but I didn't innately have it. Like, I had a friend in physics who was, like, really good at physics, and he wouldn't study as much, and he just had it. He just understood concepts really quickly, whereas I struggled through a lot of my physics classes. So, yes, it's really frustrating sometimes. I can't do mental math as fast as, but more complex things. Wait, where am I reading from? I'm fairly average at math, I just absolutely love it. It's kind of actually embarrassing at D&D when I need to calculate my damage and stuff like that, and I'm slow with my calculator. That sounds really frustrating and uncomfortable. I don't really like people waiting on me, so I can't imagine how it feels for you, especially when you're, like, probably like hyped up in the moment of the game and you're like, give me a second, pause, I need to calculate something. Also, I don't really think there is shame in it. I 100% agree with Blue. There's no shame in it because it's quite a normal thing. I can't do, wait, yes, I read that. It's too much conceptual stuff too early. It's supposed to teach kids how to play with maths and numbers. It formalizes, where am I reading? It just formalizes stuff you learn doing rote. And kids struggle with timetables because they don't just rote learn them. I will agree with a good chunk of that, especially with things like times tables. A lot of parents don't realize how important it is to drill into your kids how to do your times tables. It seems like a really big dramatic thing. It's like, oh my gosh, do they really need to know? They do. When it comes to a lot of maths, knowing your times tables helps with almost everything. It's a really big fundamental that a lot of kids miss out on because parents aren't invested in their education. Also, yes, hello, Far Muncher 69. I love math because of how absolutely creative and beautiful it can be. Also, yeah. Are you street smart, Ali? If you're not book smart, are you street smart? Also, yeah, Chadwick is kind of done with life. I was looking at Chadwick in like the camera. Oh, hi, Tidy. Are you gonna jump up? Hi, beautiful boy. And I was going to put a hat on Chadwick so she looks less dead. But yes, I miss when learning in class were easy and I never needed to study. I feel like everyone caps off. There's a point where like most people cap off, and beyond that it just becomes really difficult. Oh, yeah. Yeah, is that comfy? Sorry, cat. It took me really long for me to do my times tables, dog. I didn't even know how to properly divide until year 11. I wish I could hug you and help you. Chadwick is a woman. Chadwick is a mother and she is done. This is the end of her day and she is just sleeping. Hello. Okay, so this is Titan. I call him Tighty or Ty. He is 4. He is one of 2 black cats you may see on this Twitch channel. He is gorgeous. If you're wondering how to differentiate between my 2 cats, one has a long tail and one has a short tail. One is small and skinny and one's chubby. This one's the chubby one. I'm kind of street smart. You're not sure? I'm kind of useless in a lot of ways. I don't think you're useless, Ali. Wait, this sounds really bad. I was gonna say something. I was like, it sounds really bad if you don't frequent this Twitch channel very often and you don't know, like, I know Ali a bit more personally. I was gonna say, Ali, you're not useless, you're just disabled, which in itself doesn't mean you're useless, it just means you weren't naturally equipped with everything. And I just realized if someone didn't have context to like how we are, me being like, hi Ali, you're disabled, that sounds really bad. But yes, he is blending in. Actually, this room is probably one of the lighter rooms in the house in terms of furniture. I tried to keep both cats out of there because the couch is white, but I gave up on that because they just want to be in here, and also when I shut the door they scream, so it wasn't really a choice to not have him in here. But yes, I can sing and draw and yap on Twitch. You are my favourite and pro yapper. Also, you don't need to know how to do long division, you just need to understand, oh, sorry, did you not like? Do you not like, oh, you want to guys. Okay. Wish you could hear his little purrs. Lowered brain function, as my mum told me. I like to think of it as a lower starting baseline. It also helps when you do a bit more research into things like ADHD and autism and realize there's physiological differences as well. Because I feel like with a lot of mental health, it's really like, oh, it's in your head in a literal way, yes, but we also have physical changes that differentiate us, which is a little bit comforting, I suppose. Apparently my development as a human is 5 years stunted or something. Yes, that's actually quite frequent. People, thank you for following. So basically people with disabilities, some of them can be pretty stunted, as well as also, what's one of my favorite facts? One of my favorite facts about autism is the fact that autistic people neurally prune less. So if you think of your brain as a really big bush, so as things become irrelevant, people will prune that bush. They'll prune off information they don't need to know. With autistic people don't have that function of neural pruning in the normal neurotypical way. So the bush becomes really unruly. On the opposite end of the spectrum, pun intended, I don't think that's a pun. Joke unintended, but kind of intended. People with things like schizophrenia, they over prune their bush, so they have excessive neural pruning. Yes, sorry. Also, oh gosh, so sorry. So sorry, Sir Titanius. He has clipped himself onto my sleeve. Oh, thank you on fun clipping. Thank you on fun. Okay. Hi. He just likes all the loves. He's very clingy. I mean, I believe in materialism, so physical change and mental changes are one and the same. I'm intelligent in all the wrong fucking ways. I wouldn't say wrong ways. I would just say ways that aren't, valued by society as much. Trust me, if we plopped you off in a different society, that would be very valued. Give me a second. Blah, blah, blah. My eye is a bit itchy. No, okay. What do you want? How do you want to be a pet? This way? He is a very cruel master, but nonetheless, he deserves his pets. Hi, can you hypnotize me? Unfortunately, I can't hypnotize you. Unless my good looks and charm can hypnotize you. I don't think it is, I'm joking. I can't help you with hypnosis. I'm not autistic. My psychiatrist screened me. Doesn't help with the allegations. Really fucking doesn't. It can be really frustrating when... How do I describe this? When you have a lot of symptoms for things, but you don't necessarily have the thing, so you're just living life with part of the thing that you still have to pull through. I'm fully neurotypical as far as I know. On the topic of being neurotypical, I will say that a lot of people don't realize they're neurodivergent until they're put into times of extreme distress, which is really unfortunate considering that's our diagnostic system. I like to think about how many people think they're neurotypical when they're neurodivergent. It's just they haven't been put in situations that's extremely alarming for them. Or have you heard that dumb people can't be hypnotized? I haven't. I didn't know that. I don't know how I feel about hypnosis, to be honest, like conceptually, but Also, I do have dinner tonight. I have stew from last night that finally cooked in the slow cooker, and I'm really ready for it. I didn't end up making mashed potatoes because I didn't have time, so it's just like stew with... It has potatoes inside of it. I want more potatoes, if you know what I mean. Or usually when they actually... Yes. Anyway, oh my gosh. I didn't expect for him to be so good. Normally he's a bit more flighty. I was hoping that I could like tilt that camera down a bit, but I can't without getting up and moving. What exactly does neurodivergent mean? Okay, so neurodivergence is when you diverge from what's considered neurotypical. What's considered neurotypical is basically a bunch of stuff we shove in a medical journal. So when it comes to too far off the average, it's a combination of traits, right? So you know how someone can have morning sickness, but they're not necessarily pregnant? When we look at neurodivergence and neurotypicalness, we're looking at a combination of traits that are pushed to extremes. That's probably my best way to describe it. You can have the symptoms of being neurodivergent without being neurodivergent. Like, you can have the symptoms of pregnancy without actually being pregnant. Like, I'm ADHD and both of my kids are autistic and one has ADHD too. I have some traits that I have some of the traits, but I could also be old enough that the screening tool just misses it. Some people who are forced to adjust to their life, sometimes work around the fact that they are disabled, and it just kind of, it's relevant to get them diagnosed, but some people don't feel it's relevant to get them diagnosed, I suppose. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Also, disabilities like neurodivergence is highly, well, not highly, but is moderately heritable. So usually if your kids are diagnosed with something, there's a good chance that you or your partner have it. Does beef stroganoff count as a stew? can I be honest when I say I don't know what beef stroganoff is? I've heard people talk about it, and I've probably eaten it before, but I have no idea what I'm picturing. But people aren't aware of the reality of being neurodivergent. They believe stereotypes from over a decade ago. I will agree. I hate to say it, but sometimes I forget I'm neurodivergent, and I only like recognize my neurodivergence when like I'm struggling with something. So like when I feel like I'm struggling to make friends, I will feel more neurodivergent than when I'm just existing in my everyday life, or even when my neurodivergence is helping me do something positive, which is not good for my mental. And I feel like a lot of people, I feel like it's not over normalized, but I feel like with the way like social media presents them, it also softens the hardship that comes with both of those disabilities, if you know what I mean. Like, it's like, you might be ADHD if you have like 3 common things. It's like, you know, not to gatekeep disability, but I feel like either disabilities are either seen as one extreme, or like extreme and your life is forever fucked over, or like non-existent essentially. Sorry, I went on a tangent. My brain is fried. I read it as beef. I don't think I can say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that, but yeah. Low-key, you look North Chinese. What makes me look North Chinese? Also, I want to say the lighting makes me look way whiter than I am, low-key. Oh. Everything else is bad texture and makes me want to throw up and die. God damn. You find it hard to make friends? You seem like a yapper, which is a very nice trait. Okay, I find it really hard to make friends because I don't know how to navigate around social relationships to make them reciprocal. I don't know who are people who are my friends, or who I don't. Give me a second, my nose is dying. I struggle to differentiate how to develop and move forward with friendships. And I also struggle to differentiate when people are just being kind, or when people haven't. Oh shit. Thank you for the follow. Or when people seek to actually befriend me. So I'm currently moving into a new friend group at the moment, and I'm really struggling to figure out if everyone's being nice to me in the friend group, or whether people have intention of being my friends. And some of them have said, let's be friends, but like, I don't know if that's the thing people say or if they actually mean it. And I'm basically figuring out who wants to be my friend and who doesn't want to be my friend based off who initiates, but also that's a really like slippery slope because some people just aren't big initiators. But yes. My cheekbones look North Chinese. Why, thank you. Yes, and no one really focuses on how badly autism could. Yes. Yes, I 100% agree. Like, oh, you're thinking yourself. I've seen people talk about, like, if I could get rid of my autism, would you? And I've had that thought, and I would 100% do so. It's debilitating. I don't want to be debilitated. If I could get rid of it, I would, to be honest. Yes, and autism is measured by your impairment. So there are, I'm not sure how many categories it is because I don't remember getting diagnosed, but there are a few categories. I believe there is a social category, and then like an interest category and a functioning category. And basically they measure those on a scale, and then you can get diagnosed, and autism is in levels. So basically you've got level 1, 2, and 3. And from there, basically, it's looking at the amount of support you need. A lot of people can be on different levels, but that level doesn't tend to be prevalent depending on the moments in life. So, for example, in harder moments in life, you could sit at a level 2 versus a level 3, etc., etc. High functioning just means you're able to hide the fact that you're suffering. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do forget about the flexibility. Like, some days I can be very functional and other days I'm just nerfed. Today was one of those days when I was just really nerfed. I didn't know why. I didn't want to be alone, but I didn't want to be around people, and I want to talk, but I didn't want to talk, I just didn't move. I'm a big hater of psychology as science. I'm on demon time. Psychology is a science, and it's backed by science as well. Exactly. And I believe level 3 doesn't have many sports accessible at all. It's just a fucking mess in Australia. And then they're also pulling away funding from NDIS right now because a lot of people are, I believe, like,
listing themselves as NDIS providers, but they're not.
What do you consider rigorous enough? What do you consider rigorous enough, in your opinion? I feel like a lot of men look down upon softer sciences because it's not like, you know, considered a harsher science or a more direct science. So, give me a second. Thirsty. My neck is killing me. My shoulder's still fucked over from the pomelo. Long story short, to make a long story short, that was the thing I did with the pomelo. I'm pretty sure by picking up the pomelo, I did something to my shoulders because I did it with the incorrect posture, so it's just really hurting. I think the issue is reproducibility and low requirements for journal publication. I don't hate psychology as a concept, but I think the execution is very dodgy. I think it depends. I think it really does depend. And for things like reproducibility, a lot of ethics go into it as well. And on the topic of reproducibility, I also want to talk about something I saw recently. I was at like a makeup store and I was looking at some things they had for their promotion. It's like clinically tested, and I looked at how many people they clinically tested it on, and it was like 33. I was like, I feel like a lot of it comes from funding as well. Hi, you can call me Hi Guys or E. I think that's really funny. Do you have a preference between the two? Also, do I have to reintroduce myself again? Hello. Oh. Hello, my name is Shay. I am a 20-year-old just chatting a streamer. I'm from Australia. It's pretty chilly right now. And I have a cat on my lap. You cannot see him because he is asleep. But yes, and I'm also allergic to my cat. Yeah. He makes me a bit sniffly. Was he the best solution? No, but also was he a foster kitten? Yes. Oh, you're from Australia? Where are you from? I don't... separate subscience, but sub-branch of biology and chemistry. Where are you? Ah, South Australia. See, I don't know what's rarer, finding someone from WA or South Australia. I feel like as much as like us West Aussies complain about like we don't get concerts here, we don't get much here, I feel like you guys in South Australia have just as much right to complain. But I will say that at least when concerts come over east, you guys have a shorter travel time compared to us. Oh, my neck is killing me. Yes. Did I miss anything in the intro? Perth isn't real. I would say that arguably Northern Territory is even worse than us. Yeah. Oh, that's a goose. Her name is Chadwick. She's a tired mother, so she's just having her couch time. Don't mind her. Also, on my lap is Titan. Titan is a very big fat black cat, and he is currently asleep. I have two cats. Oh, is he awake? Try not to wake him. Oh. Looks edible. Are you talking about the... I'm assuming you're not talking about the cat. So I'm assuming you're talking about Chadwick. Oh yeah, and Tasmania is Tasmania. Tasmania. We had this whole conversation. I didn't even think about Tasmania. Ah, the goose. We do not eat Chadwick. We respect Chadwick. She is a mother and she is also exhausted. She is not for eating. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Not gonna lie, I had to search up the states because I forgot what it was called. That's even worse. Also, did you know Tasmania is currently having like a shortage right now because there's like no young people moving there, so they're running out of like labor for people who are young. Oh god. Okay, posture check. I can't really improve my posture with a cat, so I hope you understand I'm attempting to fix my posture. Also, the alerts aren't alerting. I'm very confused. But nonetheless, posture. Chadwick seems like she's an angry drunk. She is not, she's just tired. She's just tired. If you were a mother, you'd be tired as well. Tassie is Australia's version of Alabama, where they're all inbred. They're also meant to be prepping for a Tasmanian AFL team to come in the comp by 2028. Interesting. I'm shocked they don't already have a team, because that would make sense, but you know, apparently they don't have a team. Also, we'll be taking our breaks on the next one will be 7:30, so it will be in 13 minutes. Another day to be grateful I will never have to give birth. Join the party. I don't seek to give birth. It sounds very uncomfortable. The idea of pregnancy in itself, less scary than the idea of giving birth, because even if it's not a natural birth, it's got to come out of you some way, and that way could literally be, we're going to slice you open. There is literally no winning here. Some people don't want a footy stadium there, even though Tassie has a huge AFL footy culture. Wait, so to have a Tassie team, that they have to put in a stadium? Just you wait, buddy. I'm working on changing that. You know what, Nick? If you figure out how to change that so it's like men are pregnant as well, all the power to you. I would very much be very down with that. Does anyone else like? I was gonna ask if like anyone else is down to be part of that experiment. Shay would love if MPreg existed. See, I would, because I strongly believe that everyone should enjoy the miracle that is giving life to another being. Hence, men should also become pregnant as well. If men can like legislate on women's bodies, they should also be able to give birth. Food for thought. Food for thought. That's because they need a home ground. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I feel really stupid for not thinking about that. Like, you know. Logically. Wait, fuck, where's the Eagles' home ground? Where the fuck is that? Because I know where Frio's is, but, you know. If men could get pregnant, they would work on making it more comfortable. 100%. If men got half the things that, like, women have as, like, biological issues, I 100% believe that they would make everything more comfortable. Literally. Also, hi Levi. You're agreeing to the MPreg trial. By trial, I mean, seeing if it is possible for you to carry a child and you're being experimented on via Nick. I don't know. Read an Omegaverse fanfic. If you want to know where it comes out, read an Omegaverse fanfic. Has everyone done the Omegaverse test? I need to know if I'm talking to a bunch of alphas, betas, or omegas. It's very important. What does everyone else think I am, by the way? It would be very funny to see whether anyone is correct. Yeah, if men could give birth, they would... Yeah, exactly. It would be like a big thing. If men could give birth, they would be like, ah, yes, it makes us so tough and that. So there's a movie about that. Oh, Danny DeVito, wasn't it? Okay, wait. Oh, wait, shit. Wait, where's Freya then? I thought Freya was at Optus. It used to be Subi. Ah, I really like Subi. Subi's a really good place if you're from West Australia. Subi, given the chance to be a man or a woman, I would choose any day. I would choose a man or a woman. I would choose man. I'm assuming man any day without hesitation. I mean, that makes sense. Wouldn't mind a C-section if the scar would look like an 8-pack. Yeah, that does not sound very good. That would be like a really large kidney stone coming out. That would hurt. I'm way past my due date already. I ought to be well in bed. Oh? Are you a pregnant woman or someone with humor that I just don't understand? Am I? Am I an Omega? Also, realistically, if men could get pregnant, probably have to be a C. Yeah, it would. Yeah. Oh, they're both at Optus? Oh. Does that mean they have, like, they have rotating days of training and usage? I'm just saying. See, if you can imagine how uncomfortable being a man and pregnant is, think about women who are actually pregnant. I believe some of us have seen Obsession. If Sam is here, Sam has a really bleh. Sam has a really interesting take on obsession, which I very much gel with. I haven't personally seen it though. I've seen a lot of the controversy. Oh, I saw that a YouTuber got cancelled. Well, not cancelled, but like they started questioning like him and his ability to review movies over it because of the inappropriate jokes he was making. There's an Australian professor named Sophie. Oh, which I haven't played Cyberpunk, so can you explain which things you'd want? Okay, basically, his take. Wait, are you talking about Sam or the guy who got cancelled? Because I'd rather Sam explain his own take. Okay, we will wait for Sam. I'm assuming Sam is in the chat. I'm sorry, Fart Muncher 69. I haven't been empathetic enough. I have not imagined how hard it is to be a man with the flu. I'm so sorry that my empathy has not gotten that far. I'm very sorry. Also, goodbye. See, I think it's a very straightforward movie with the fact that, like, Bear is the villain in the story and it should be very, like, plain to see. But a lot of people, can I say self-insert into, like, the whole, like, nice guy thing? It's like, but he's an, you know, I feel like a lot of people will fall into that hole of defending behavior like that, which is absolutely inexcusable. It's so fucking horrific, but yes. No, apparently men legit do get sicker though. Their immune systems aren't as strong as women. Yeah. Also, female fetuses are also more resilient compared to male fetuses, which is, you know, of course, very, like, accurate, in my opinion. It's very interesting how we do that. Oh, wait. I thought something changed. Like, here was just a Chainsaw Man side story. Not gonna lie, I haven't seen Chainsaw Man, but I was going to do a cosplay from Chainsaw Man that I procrastinated on because I didn't want to get a wig for it, if I'm being really, really honest. That is true, but I will admit, being pregnant is slightly worse. You know, just slightly, you know? But you know what's worse? Above all of those things? Being kicked in the balls. I couldn't imagine the pain and suffering. Men are simply not as tough as women despite being physically stronger on average. See, the thing is that I like cosplaying from a creative perspective. So, today I saw these jeans. Would I wear them? No. But would I want to create them? Yes. That's how I feel about a lot of the cosplay and other things I get into with, like, sewing and design. I just like creating things rather than wearing them. Ideally, if I could, I would have a clone of myself and have her do all the stuff. I could, like, as in I get to create everything and she just gets to model and do everything else. But yes. I was gonna cosplay yours / Asa, the woman with the scar on her face, because I want to work on the makeup in particular, because I want to work on the scar makeup. Give me a second. I see. I see. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Can I be honest when I say that I should probably do a little more research on the things I cosplay? Like, I've done a Mau Mau cosplay, and I love Apothecary. I forgot her name, but I did a cosplay from Persona 3 a year ago. Kirito? Redhead lady from Persona 3. And then I've done a few others. Honestly, I haven't watched that much of Witch Hat. I just wanted to see if I could sew a corset, which I can. And then, yeah, beyond that, when it comes to cosplay. Oh, I did Yor from Spy X Family, and I haven't seen a lick of that. But yes. Also, hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of from what I've heard about Chainsaw Man is just pretty fucking awful if we like all remember that like they're exploiting Denji, which is a minor. Oh, hello. Hello. What's up? Are you going back to sleep? Do you want to roll? Oh god. I cannot. The rule of cat means I can't move from this position, which sucks because half of Titan's butt is hanging off my lap, so I'm holding it on, so I cannot move my. Oh, please shift. Please shift and pivot. Oh, fuck. He's fallen asleep on top of me, so he just shifted position. He's fallen asleep on top of me with like half his butt slid off like my legs because I'm sitting with crossed legs right now. And I thought he was getting up to move, but he's put one of his paws on my this side arm. And I'm pretty sure he's trying to fall asleep like that because he's done the curling thing. So I am pretty much debilitated for the time being. How am I doing? I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm hungry. And oh, he's awake. And oh, hi. Hi, buddy. And I have a cat on me. See, the thing is, I can't really comment on Chainsaw Man because I haven't watched it. Hence, I will let everyone discuss this in the chat because I feel like it's very inappropriate for me to have a take on something that I'm not properly, like, all together on. Me too. I have an awful immune system. Ooh. Oh, fuck, I can't check that. My mother message. That's, you know. I have an awful immune system where I just keep getting sick. It's probably because I'm not taking care of myself properly. Like, eating has been out the window recently. God, everything else under the sun has been. Really struggled to take care of myself. Like, there was at one point I was actually going to move and live in Melbourne. So I was going to do uni in Melbourne. But my inability to look after myself really fucking screwed me over. And my parents weren't very pro sending me to Melbourne if I couldn't take care of myself. What's worse is the fact that I would have actually lived with family, but the thing is I wasn't really close with that chunk of family. Hence, I would have been taken care of, but you know, yes. Hence, very nerfed at the moment. What is happening? I am so confused. Am I married? I am not married. How old do you think I am? When you said you should have come to Melbourne, my first thought is you should have come to Shiratorizawa from, like, Haikyuu. Sorry, my mind just went there. I probably should have, but you know, I'm really comfortable with how I am, and it kind of nerves me with not wanting to try anything. Oh, I've already visited the Gold Coast. I quite like it. I was there a few years ago. I don't really like all the theme parks and stuff, so I kind of bypassed that, and it was just a very lazy trip. Yeah. I can't. Okay. I'm gonna hold his butt with him. Okay. We freed one hand. Oh no, he's rigid. Okay. You know what? Oh, fuck. Okay. Give me a second. I can move. He has rerouted himself. And my mother says hello. Okay. Firstly, if you think I'm barely 20, why would you ask if I'm married? Like, from a logical perspective, how do those two coincide? Also, the scenery is peak. Yes. Incorrect. I wish though. 100% I wish. Also, I wish you know what? I would rather have like super healing at this point than like, oh shit. Than, what is it called again? Than being immortal, because I would love to be healed over right now. Oh. Oh, my mother enjoyed the stew I made for dinner. Lovely to know. I thought Friren's older. I would not. Also, she wants me to plug my phone in. But I can't plug my phone in because the plug's in the other room and I'm kind of cat trapped. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, don't talk to me. I have people in my year group who are pregnant, who are engaged, and I'm sitting here like, girl. God. I think you got married at 21 when it was affordable to do so. I cannot imagine, like, someone my age getting married and having enough money to be married, you know? Is there anything I can send you? Shit. See, I feel like to Uber Eats people food, you have to know their address, and that's really creepy to be like, hello, I want to send you something. You know what? Fuck. I wish there was like a gifting setting on Uber Eats. That would be great. I didn't know Fart Muncher 69 is... Oh, Fart Muncher 69 is a father, I believe. Despite the name. I don't know how old you are. Usually younger people aren't as often married. So I am 20. My name is Shay. And I am not married. Or engaged. For real, that would be amazing. Sigh. Do I want to get married? See, the thing is, I want to keep my last name as is. There are benefits to marriage, but the alternative would be, what if I just had a friend to live with and come home to every day and have dinner together and nap together? I just want a companion. At this point, I don't even, like, I want a loyal companion. At this point, it doesn't even have to be romantic. I just want a loyal companion. Also, I quite like my last name. I don't really, like, if I get married to someone, I don't want to get rid of my last name or combine last names. I think my name has excellent flow, so I don't really want to fuck that over. In regards to, wait, where am I reading? Yeah, the worst, oh, fuck. See, I am a romantic, but I just suck at romance. Like, very much, I suck at romance, and I'm a very hard to deal with person. I'm very hard to tolerate. Yes, you did say I'm barely 20. So yes, I quite like the idea of romance, but I'm just a really shitty person to be entangled with. Also, I'm really bad at romance myself, as in, like, romancing others. I do know that I accidentally do romance others in a, like, non-purposeful way. Because I do like jump into deep conversations, but beyond that, like, I'm a mess. Oh, interesting. Interesting, you only get crushes every 5 years. So if you're like 23, you've had like, hypothetically, like 4 crushes. I'm not really attached to my last name, so I'd change it if I feel... Yeah, no offense, Nick, but you're 100% the type of person who would change your last name to your partner's last name, you know? I don't know if I'd wish... Yeah, see, I exactly feel the same way, Ali. I don't know if I would wish the displeasure of myself on anyone else. Oh. Are you a yearner, or are people not appealing to you? Yeah, Nick is also the type to propose on 2 knees. He's also the type to want to get pregnant, so I feel like I don't have to say much more than that. Born yearner, I see. I see. What type of yearner are you? I must know. There are different types of yearners. There are yearners who like doing service-based things. There are yearners who like doing creative things. There are yearners who like doing financial things. Which I watch make which is what I think makes Nick more appealing. Yes, 100% Ali. I love being present and just talking and just really soaking in with the person. No. Yes, he does also want to make that bread. It's nuts, we sold it 3 times. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I see. I don't know what biology and HLE mean. I'm a guy, I can guess this stuff. See, I thought you said you were pregnant in June. So I thought, you know, another woman in the chat, and I got excited. Hello? Hello? Is this your way of saying you want to get up? Oh, League of Legends. I I think you're going through a quarter life crisis. Or maybe like you're not even quarter. Ha, I'm prepared for this. I'm prepared. It's cold. It's cold. Yeah, okay. So, assuming the average person lives. Okay. Yeah, no, you're quarter life crisis. Quarter life crisis. I had a dream once that hydrate was. Honestly, if I could, I'd make it cheaper for you. Okay, no. Mid-season invitational finals is going on right now, and the finals between BLG and HLE. Oh, I see. Oh! Freedom! Freedom! I have been freed. Oh my god. Sorry. I just need to stretch. I really desperately need to stretch. Oh my fuck. No offense, Tidy, I love you, but ooh, okay. No. But yes, oh god. Okay, I'm gonna move this. So if the cat comes in again, we get more cat angles. You can also see my lap, but you know, blanket. Also, I can't read chat with phone stand in the way. What am I reading? Oh gosh. See, and now I can fix my posture. Look, I'm winning at life. Where am I reading? Maybe next stream. Oh, the men in this chat are pregnant for an experiment. Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, I'm definitely a basic bitch. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Give me a second. What is Panzer? Also, oh wait, give me a second. Before. God. Oh, okay. Okay. Firstly, when we are facing times of I recommend reaching out to a responsible adult. Oh my god. No. Give me a second. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wait. Oh fuck. Okay. Give me a second. This desk is really heavy. I want to move it, but it's not working. And also, when we're dealing with these situations, we should also talk to people who are reaching out to us. It's very important not to ignore those people who are reaching out to us who want to help us. And yes. Shay, what happens if you are the adult? You go speak to a more adultier adult. I fear legally I am an adult, but I still need a more adultier adult. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Go to the kitten. He's looking for you. Shay, would you rather have one big nostrils or two normal sized ones? I would rather have two normal sized ones. I feel like it's more aesthetically appealing because that's the norm. But yes. Oh gosh. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna be honest when I say I think there's eyeliner in one of my eyes right now, and it's this one. It's very uncomfortable. Oh, okay. Goodbye. He's back. Okay. Yes. Okay. See, I put the cat cam on, so now everyone can see the cat. With the big one, you could fit an olive in it. How do you know that? How do you know with the big one we can fit an olive in it? Do tell how you know that. Is this something you've proposed, or? Also, are we enjoying the cat cam? I did lower it for a... Oh, hello, employee number one. How are you doing? Welcome. This is Titan. And we have moved we had the camera higher. We moved it a little lower so we can have more cat cam time. What are you thinking about? Do tell. Goated cat cam. Someone was talking, I believe it was like Nick or someone, I forgot who it was talking about like recording the cats as like something to put in the background in like the corner of here instead of like Subway Surfers. But like, You know, this is my alternative. My alternative is cat on lap. You're beautiful the way you one nostril away. We need grammar, guys. Can we please collectively improve our grammar? I would appreciate it if we could improve our grammar. I believe Ty is mellowed out without his death. He's quite sad. I have excellent grammar on my keyboard. Grammar? I don't know that much. I thought grammar is spelled Grammar, not ER. Also, my nose is dying. Hello? Oh, hey, what's up? Shit, how do I pronounce your username? I want to thank you, and I can't thank you personally if I'm gonna butcher your username. In my mind, I just read it as like a frog, like without the O, but I feel like that's incorrect. Wait, did I spell grammar wrong as well? Oh, I see. Totally on purpose, indeed. I think he's fallen asleep. One of my hands is I can't. We're just gonna have to let the phone ring out. Also, hello, Agent Bevo. Is there more than one camera I'm supposed to be looking for? I only see you and barely a cat, and my old eyes can't fathom. No, you're just looking at me and barely a cat because he's a big black blob. I see you two were coordinating the joke. I would have enjoyed it if you mounted a GoPro on your head. My head. You want to just see like the loop of like me staring at me in the camera and then it bounces back and so on and so forth. Oh gosh, my neck is killing. But yeah, black cat against a black sweater is eye cruelty. He's technically on a brown blanket. Also, I want to say my shirt is a navy, not black, because I'm trying to stay away from wearing black as often. For Shay POV. You don't want to see my POV. My desk has a half-built, like, Star Wars Lego piece, an F1 Lego piece, a bunch of pencils, and my keyboard is, like, balancing on a corset, and I've got a bunch of art from the convention. I need to clean my room. Will I ever do a forehead reveal? Is this not my forehead reveal? Can you not see all of my forehead? Also, I was actually having a conversation with someone about this. Like, one of my friends, we were talking about, like, guessing people from their forehead or their hairline. And I feel like that's one of the most cruel things you can do to a person. Because that is how you, like, get roasted accidentally. You know? To be fair, your room isn't as bad as mine. Girl, you can't see the rest of the room. That's why it's not bad. That's why it's not as bad as it could be, you know? Mm. Do you guys know each other from another stream? Yes, I am sleepy. Keep in mind, I've done shit all today, but I'm just sleepy. As soon as I eat my stew, I'm gonna knock out. Oh, sorry. Oh, hello, secondary cat. We have two. Hi. Hi. I don't have enough room in my lap for you. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Also, I believe you may have just caught a bit of, shit, he has a proper name. Nero's tail in the background. He does have kind of, but you knows my Twitch parents. Oh, I see, it's a family thing. I see. But yes. Indeed. Oh! Yes. Nino is, the other cat has fled. Both cats have fled. Thank fuck I just sneezed. Wait a second. I don't know if I should be looking at the camera while I do this. At this point, I feel like the most socially acceptable thing I can do is like shut my eyes and not stare at you guys while I'm like groping around my nose. I want to be dad based on... Oh, I see. So you have become mother. Doctors. I read that. I'm so happy I read that correctly. We should take a break at 8 p.m. since you missed the 7. Okay, I will take a break at 8 p.m. Are we okay if the break is longer than expected? Because I want to heat up my stew. And I'm also hungry because stew when I haven't eaten dinner yet. Gosh. My shoulders are still killing me. Indeed, I am one of those kids that has the teacher explain to everyone sometimes there are people who have 2 mums. Hi. Huh? I am so confused. What? Hi, Nick. I'm assuming you can see the thing that happened. Did we just unban and apologize? Hi, according to Seribot, you're on a block list that I didn't know existed. Deepest apologies. Did not know that was a thing. Also, take as much bread? Oh, break. Girl, I want... What night? What day is today? What day is today? Today is... Wait, today's Saturday? Sunday. What day is it today? I wonder if the tavern's still open. I streaming... Okay, wait. Oh my gosh, I'm awful at responding to text messages. I'm so sorry to everyone who has texted me and I haven't responded. Yes, I'm so sorry. Oh shit. Now is not the time to respond to everyone. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna put the phone down. I'm gonna put the phone down because I haven't responded to a lot of people and I'm panicking. Oh no, okay, so the compliment wasn't bad. The bot just detected something and it just said nope. So yes, apologies. I do not know why it happened. But yes. Oh god, today's a Sunday. Okay, you know what? Yeah, light mode on my phone. Yes, I am a light mode user. Wait, do I need to like, blah 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 blah. Trying to find something that... Yes, I'm a light mode user. And that is okay. I don't use light mode for Discord though. I use the normal mode. I want to say that before we get out of hand with it all. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yes. It is. Oh god, this isn't the time to be doing this. This is blah blah. Give me a second. Fuck. Okay. Okay. They live among us. Okay, you know what? There's nothing wrong with light mode. There is nothing wrong with light mode. Also, what is the name of the duck in the background? Okay, so this is a goose and her name is Chadwick. Also, I'm giving up on the glasses on the head. I'd like to read and see. Light mode is for real adults because you're so adult that, you know, you existed in a time before dark mode, okay? I don't get dark mode users and I never will, but teach their own, if you know what I mean. Oh my gosh, thank you for I know what your username is supposed to be, but I just read the start of your username as worm. Yeah, Chadwick is really vibing. She is chilling with, okay, so Pineapples is the shark, and then over there is Peaches the Snorlax. I get it conceptually, but I'm just not a dark mode user. I grew up using light mode, and it's like, I don't like change. Oh, wait, you can go blind from light mode? Can someone please confirm or deny this? Also, I'm gonna turn off my notifications, so I apologize if anyone needs me. during this thingy-mabob. If you desperately need me, message me via Discord. Oh my god, that's such a... I don't know, that kind of sounds sad to say. If you desperately need me, message me via Discord. But I believe that's the only thing I have actively open right now. Yes, it is. It is the only thing I've actively open as like a form of social media because I've muted everything else under the sun. Yes. Give me a second. Hello? What cat is that? Oh my gosh, now I've got another person telling me to charge my phone. I just need another charger. I want to say that everyone in my household has been co-opting my chargers. Yeah, we're making this red and dark and edgy because I'm upset that everyone's been stealing my goddamn chargers and then now they're telling me to charge my phone. Also, thank you for the follow. What would you like me to call? Because, like, what would you like me to refer to you as? Because, like, when I address people individually, sometimes the usernames are just really hard to say. So, how would you like me to pronounce your username? Well, white screens are harsh for your eyes, especially in a dark environment. Okay, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not sitting there in the dark on my phone with light mode. I always sit with the lamp on, don't worry. That's a banana boot. Oh, wait, shit. Fuck. I know, Hallie has this thing about, like, potassium and bananas. So I read Banable as bananable, and yeah, I felt like I need to explain myself. I hope you know we're also at the point in the house where my dad is threatening to engrave our charges. So it's like you can't steal anyone else's. Does anyone else want to try explain the carrot thing? Can anyone else have a lovely shot at explaining the carrot saga rather than me explaining it? 6. You'd like me to call you 6? Shay, your autism didn't give you light sensitivity and it shows. Oh my god, yes. I forgot, I didn't realize how some autistic people have light sensitivity until, like, I met, what's his face? I met Nine in person, and he's one of those people who always has to wear sunglasses. I was like, why? And I was like, ew, after a conversation. I will say that I can't do flashing lights. Flashing lights drive me insane. They make my head hurt a lot. Or loud noises. I'm not designed for a clubbing environment. I want to go conceptually so I can be like, yeah, but also, like, I'm not built in that way. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll call you 6. Nice to know. May I know a little bit about you, 6? Should I introduce myself? Hello, my name is Shay. I'm a Just Chatting streamer. I'm 20 and, what is it? Because my next thing to go to, I was gonna be like, I'm not married. Because you know the other person who was like, are you married? No, I'm not married. And, I've tried gaming and I'm really shitty at gaming. Oh, hi, Nine. Shit. I ship it. Is it ethical to ship people in chat? Is it ethical to ship people in chat? Do we support the ship or not? Of course I am. It's very on the nose. Why wouldn't I ship that? It's your chat. Yeah, I know that, but some people are sensitive to it. Like, I will make jokes about some of my guy friends about being, like, gay, and they're like, but I'm straight, Shay. Why do you do that? I'm like, is your heterosexuality so fragile that I cannot make a gay joke? Actually, now that I think of it, I probably think I look like I'm trying to constantly mog when I'm outside. I rate that. Yes, 6 times 9. So beautiful, but doomed out. Actually, on the topic of 6 times 9, 54. Does anyone have a favorite number? Because it just reminded me of my favorite number, which is, my favorite number is, 12, 6, or 72. I don't know why I like multiples of 6, but it's just a thing. But yes. And yeah, I ship it. 6, are you a guy or a girl? And may I know a little bit about you before I ship you with the lovely 9? Oh my gosh, and then we have the chat's father, the chat's resident parent, Fartmuncher69. This is perfect. So, may I know a little bit about you, 6? I know a lot about 9, but, you know, I need to make sure that I'm setting him up with the correct person. And I'm also kind of scared that I might have scared 6 off, so... To each their own. Also, I'm getting chilly. Like, you're a guy. How old are you? Do tell. Also, you know how last night I was sitting here and I had my knees up and I had the blanket wrapped around me? I'm kind of chilly like that and I kind of want to sit like that again. But also, like, that's not the most aesthetically pleasing thing to look at. I know, like, part of the stream is like, you gotta look pretty. But also, I'm really fucking cold right now. So, if I want to, like, wrap myself up in the blanket like burrito, how many people are opposed to that? You're just vibing with Chadwick, I see. I see. How old is Chadwick? I don't think she has a canonical age. Okay, well, if I could do what made me comfy, what I would do is I have the shark blanket, you see, and I would be in the shark. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Ooh, wait. I have a lot of 23-year-olds in chat. Jesus. It's okay. Where are you from? Where are you from? Because I don't want to be like, oh my god, it's so freezing, and then you're here like, well, in my country, it's like negative blah 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 degrees, and I'm sitting here like, oh, well, yeah. Also, this is nice. This is nice that we get to share. Give me a second. You need like a... I just realized, I was like, I just need a sleeping bag. I need a sleeping bag, ideally. Also, can we all stay well behaved? So I don't have to click any buttons because my hands are under here and it's quite warm. I need someone to like just wrap me up like a burrito. I just need to be in like a nice warm sack. You know? Oh, you're an Aussie too! Where are you from? Loki, I forget that like I'm really direct with these things. It's okay, I can click buttons. Thank you, Nick. Everyone say thank you to our lovely moderator. Well, I sit here like a large... Oh, you know the worms from June? You know, like, I feel like that. I feel like a big worm. I'm trying to make myself look more shapely and aesthetic. I don't know. I feel like no one can pull off this look. Oh, gosh. Oh. I will say that. I will say that. I agree with that, Blue. Recently, I've noticed many people fetishize autism. Yes, I do agree with it. It's like, it used to be depression, and now it's like autism. It's like, I keep seeing people online talk about it, but they're talking about the fact that it's like, yeah, I'm looking for a girl with a touch of autism, and it's like, are we romanticizing this shit now? Okay, so, am I allowed to out where everyone's from, more or less? Okay, so, I believe Ali, well, I know Ali's from Melbourne, Nick is from WA, Blue is from Queensland, which is Valco. Give me a second. Valkosian. Oh, I'm pronouncing it wrong. Dude, no offense, when I see your username, I just think of Valco from Love and Deep Space, and I get really sad sometimes. And who else is in chat? 9, I think he's midway through Elden Ring right now. He's from Western Australia as well. And yeah, that's about it. Why do you hate your username? I don't think you should hate your username. You should channel your username more. Hello. Thank you for returning. Okay, yeah. Get up here. I have no arms to cuddle you, kitten. Never mind. And Aeon, who isn't here, he is our resident Canadian, and I believe Endangered Donut. I think he's a Canadian too. No, shit, please. Okay. No, no, do not push that off the desk. Please, please, kitten, please don't do that. Okay. You know what? As long as the glass doesn't fall off the... No, out of my glass. Out of my glass! Fuck! No. Oh, and he's drinking out of it. Okay, well... He shoved his... Can I take a photo of this? I'll put it on the Discord, Loki. As long as you guys don't judge my desk and the messiness. He's like... Put his little face... how can I make this less warm toned? This is a mess. I'm gonna put this up on the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord. This is your sign. If you want to see my cat's face smushed into a glass, join the Discord. Also, I need to be honest when I say I can't see the chat right now because Mr. Titan has like shoved his little butt in front of the chat. So if you want me to see the chat, okay, wait. Donut is a kiwi. Fuck. If you want me to see the chat, you need to move your thing, your thing up to the top so I can actually read it. So far, all I can see is what did Sydney do to you and Donut is a kiwi because I am horrifically forgetful. And also, give me a second. Oh god. Of course the cap shuttles. Wait, do you think it's weird if I pull up Twitch on my phone so I can read the chat? Because I don't really seek to move him. Is that a bit weird of myself? Wait, W opinion? Something is confusing me. And Donut. Oh yeah, I am confusing you with Donut. Yes, I'm so sorry. Also, I can't see what Blue is saying. I just see- oh shit. Fuck, it's moving too fast now. Wait. Hi. I'm okay. Thank you for moving, sweet boy. Also, okay, it's not tea. I couldn't find the tea I wanted, so it's just hot water. The only thing I know about Sydney is all my uncles live there. Greater Sydney is good, but better the further away you get from the stupid bridge. Also, I ran out of my... Oh, dude. Go get some more. Also, hello, I'm back. I'm back. It's nice to see everyone. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, baby, but I'm not having you on my lap again. Jesus. Sydney don't even follow the right sport. Oh, are you talking about the rugby? Perth isn't real wake up sheeple. Give me a second. I'm sneezing again. Okay, did I miss anything in chat? I need to disinfect everything. By the way, this is kind of gross, and we've accepted it. It's just gross, but it is what it is. Nick, what's the stream title? Do you want to title it like Shay is sick? Oh my gosh, I'm watching myself. This is really creepy. Wait. Ah, day 2 of Shay weekend, yippee. Never mind, I'll keep that. That's pretty good. You can brackets, Shay is sick. Where am I? Okay, what's wrong with ABGs? Are you like a white guy or an Asian guy? To my two 23-year-olds in chat. Why do we have issues with ABGs? Oh, Wasian? Is it presumptuous for me to say Wasian? Also, go into the Discord. I know that we have chats for different things, but I'm lazy and I own the server, so it's going in the general. I hope this is what Ty was doing earlier. I'm trying to see if there's one with his face actually touching the water. I want you to know that his face actually was licking the water, so I can't drink that. No, not at all. Okay, so what are you mixed with? Wait, okay, wait. Oh no, it is really red. Like, the light, I've got two sources of light, so I've got a foreground and background light. The foreground light over there is literally red, which reflects onto my desk, and then the light behind me is white. Imagine not liking ABGs. Ty is so silly. Could never be me. I just don't fuck with the aesthetic. I will keep it a mystery. I just like your ATAR and reveal it randomly one day. Okay. I am assuming... I am 100% assuming that you're a Asian. You look like a giant Bunnings hot dog today. Thank you, Cliffy. It's really cold here. I had a cat on my lap and then it started making me sneeze. I'm also sick, so I'm just kind of sitting like this. So yes, thank you for complimenting me. Oh, you're not a Wasian. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like Wasians see the whole ABG. What are you then? What are you a mix of? Does your mix... is it rude to guess? It's rude to guess, isn't it? I think you should just tell me. I think you should tell me. I think it'd be wonderful if you could tell me. Because I'm just very nosy like that. And also, the whole ABG aesthetic thing, I have a lot of feelings on that because of its origins. If you don't know ABG, the aesthetic originated from South Asians in America, co-opted by East Asians, and rebranded. Initially, oh, thank you for the follow. Initially, basically, the aesthetic was developed from, I believe, a lot of influence from the Latino community, and also the impact of poverty as well. So yes. Not at all, but I will trade for your ATAR. Why do you need to know my ATAR? I fear you wanting to know about my ATAR makes me want to not tell you even more. Oh, Southeast Asians. Sorry, my bad. Apologies, I forget there's a difference. Also, thank you for the follow, and if anyone else follows, I'm gonna start panicking because last night we had like a bunch of bots follow, and I like shat myself and it shot my followers up by 200. I come from Paris and you. I have questions. Ooh, what's your hex code? Wow, then we are at a standstill at the end of the day. I will learn your ATAR is... Okay. Oh, very nice. I see. Also, it's cold. I put my arms, my fingers in my armpit. It's chilly. I am not surprised that you do. I hear cats. Sorry for the bad grammar. I'm truly terrible when it comes to phone typing. I like your eyes. Why, thank you. Do tell me about yourself. I don't even know how to pronounce your user. Gotta dip, enjoy your stream, bye. Bye, 6. It's a pity that you and 9 couldn't get along better. Alas, join me next week on a Friday. Adele, are you a guy or a girl? You're 24. See, I like when people are really direct with it. I like when people are just like... I see. Give me a second. I did read that, I will say that. So, you're not a Asian, so are you Asian mixed with something else? Also, okay, so we have, Oh, you're a mixed form of Asian. Huh. Are you tall? Sorry. It's like, I don't know many really tall Asians who aren't mixed. Like, all my tall Asian friends are mixed. Oh, I'm just only 5'11". Like, guys, I'm really short. I'm just 5'11". And I'm assuming based off your law, you're not Chinese. Yes, I did deny it, I fear. Oh, shit. Are you like Russian, Asian? Oh, my name is Shay. Hello. Hi, my name is Shay. I'm 20. I'm just a chatting streamer, and it's also really fucking cold, so I've wrapped myself in a blanket. I would like to be Asian, but I am only average at math. You don't have to be good at math to be an Asian. Don't worry. And Ali clocked. So you're actually 5'9". Got it. Oh, why thank you. I believe 5'9" is the worldwide average. Wait, no, fuck no. 5'9" isn't the worldwide average. I thought it was like 5'6", isn't it? No. I see you. Do not talk about averages. Be gone. Back to Elden Ring, please. Ah, is it? Oh, I see. Okay, so my weekend's going pretty well. I've succumbed to the sickness, which is why I look like a big worm right now. The cat was sitting on me, so Titan was sitting on me for a bit, and then I started sneezing, so then I moved position, and now he can't sit on me, and I haven't had dinner yet, and I'm really hungry, and fuck, I missed my 8 o'clock break. We're just gonna keep streaming. We're gonna keep streaming until the hunger overcomes me. You know what, low key? I want someone to deliver me food. Also, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that a lot. I very much appreciate that. But yeah, so that's how my weekend's going. I've been working on a portfolio. I want someone to deliver me food. I want churros. I'm also hungry. I want churros. But I live in an area where Uber doesn't come to because it's rural, right? So I have to rely on people, like, I have to be like, hello friends, please bring me food. And yes. Also, hey yeah, TV, what's up? I can't use Uber. I don't live in a range where Uber goes to. Oh, you're 5'10". Wait, how many centimeters is that? You know what? I was gonna call you... Shit. I forget that a lot of people don't have context with, like, who I know personally and who I don't, so I can't sit here and be like, you know what, fuckface, fuck off, you and your churros can get stuff. And I was like, wait, that's not a good representation of who I am. But yes. Yeah, Uber doesn't come to my area. It is a fucking crime. Oh, I'm sick. So, wrapped up in blanket of mystery. What does my body look like? You shall never know. I'm hungry. And I really want churros right now. That's how I'm doing. Also, my name is Shay. And, fuck, wait. I need to fix the blanket because my toes aren't working. My toes are working, they're just not under the blanket. And, yes. That's how I'm doing. Hey, Leo, what's up? Wait, I'm so sorry. Mentally, I was just like, hey, it's Leo. He's the hot one, right? Sorry, like, mentally, I shouldn't categorize people like, the hot one, but yes. That's okay. Well, hello. What would you like me to call you? Yeah, nah, TV, because that feels a bit too long. I like how you acknowledge. Like, are you sure I'm referring to you? That looks like the same type of blanket I use as a bedsheet, except mine is blue. Lockie? Is that okay? Are you an Aussie or not? Are you an Aussie or not? Okay, yeah. Ooh, tea! And I keep finding more Aussies. They're everywhere. Hi, nice to meet you. Where are you from? Yeah, Lockie is the most Aussie name ever. Because I was like, I'm assuming you're a guy. If this guy is named Lockie and, like, he's from America, how the fuck are people pronouncing that? What is wrong with Chadwick? What is wrong with Chadwick? Why are you guys so mean? Oh, yeah, you're an Aussie bloke. Oh, okay. Lockie, do tell me about yourself. Where are you from? How old are you? Because it gives me a little bit of social context where I know where people are from and how old they are. Because, like, my social regard for them changes. And how much authority I mentally, emotionally give them. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Nick, for being like, what do you mean, I guess? If someone's like, oh yeah, this is Shay, my girlfriend, I guess, I would not be happy. If someone I guessed me, like, even if we're, like, newly dating, I can't drink. The cat drank out of my cup. Oh, if it's official, don't I guess? That's so sad. Don't I guess her? That's so mean. It's so mean. Chadwick is not a bad mother. Oh, wait, fuck, oh, fuck. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Like, girlfriends deserve to be shown off. I'm 26 from Sydney. Ooh. Oh. Every time I see someone who's older than me, mentally I'm like, mentally I think, if I liaise hard enough with them, do you think I could get a job? Because, like, you know. Sigh. What is your highly stressful job? Also, you play Valorant. I want to make a joke about whether you're Asian or not, but I didn't know whether that would offend you, because when I was posting on TikTok about gaming for a while, a lot of people assumed I played Valorant because I'm Asian, so I was like, reverse the stereotype, but yeah. Oh, you're a paramedic! Oh, that's really cool. I'm friends with a paramedic student, and she's so cool. I'm assuming, like, all paramedics are pretty cool like that. Yeah, it does sound very tough. God damn. Oh god, wait. My face is itchy, but I can't really itch it, so I'm just smashing my face with my glasses. God damn. It's a very admirable job. So how are you this evening? Are you working tomorrow or should you be asleep? Yeah. Taken a long time to get where I am, but yes. Damn, that sounds really cool. A lot of respect for you. Because honestly, it sounds like a really fucking difficult job. Also, I think I just said that. I'm so sorry. I have like the... Fuck. I have the memory of a goldfish. Shay, you seem like someone who hugs everyone, but I could be completely wrong. I am a big hugger. I just need to know whether you're okay with being it. Like, if it's like okay that, like, you know, I hug you. But I'm a really big hugger. I'm a very big flopper. Okay. I don't necessarily need to be hugging someone, but my ideal is that when I'm hanging out with people, I get to, like, I was gonna say touch them in some way, and that sounds really bad, but my glasses. I mean, like, I like lying on people and just being within contact. Gosh, I need to send my new study plan to my academic chair because I still have not picked my units. Fuck, Nick, get a move on. Uni goes back to semester. Uni starts soon. Get a move on. Also, hi. Wait, nah, I'm on leave at the moment. Honestly, having a really crappy time right now, but I'll come out on the other side. Ooh, yes. More men should hug each other. It's very healthy. Also, so as a Sydney cider, if I put something up... What's good? I hope everyone has a lovely weekend. Thank you. Okay, so hi, my name is Shay. Weekend's gone pretty good except for the fact that I'm sick right now. Nice to meet you. Also, I'll carry you in my arms the whole way. See, this is how it should be. What's happening? Oh, thank you for following. Thanks for following, Lucky. Shay will reveal my one part heritage. I'm part Chinese. Honestly, with the law you dropped, I thought what your father said to your mother, I thought that it was incorrect and that's what was the funny part. Like, oh yeah, I said this, but turns out she's not Chinese. Do you have lemon and honey to make tea? I have lemon juice and I have some honey. When I go on my break next, I will go get some. Lemon, honey. Shit, I was meant to get this, like, lemon, honey, ginger concoction from someone I forgot to get, and shit, that really clears up my sinus and that. I forgot to get it, but I need it. Oh, I have a cold and a flu the entire weekend, so I know how it feels. Oh, the funny bottle! Oh, fuck! Thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. I'm a broke uni student, and none of my alerts are working, but I acknowledge it and appreciate it. Thank fuck. Woo! Also, thank you for following. Take a shot of lemon juice for fun. I mean, I can. Oh, hi. Thanks for subbing. Wait, shit. Firstly, this is pretty cool. And secondly, I just want to say, how do I pronounce your name, Henster? Like, okay, so the thing is, I'm really bad with usernames, and it makes me anxious when I butcher usernames. So, I normally ask what people prefer to be called. So, like, yeah, nah, TV is Lucky. But the thing is, the thing that stays consistent is Fartmuncher69 is still Fartmuncher69. And I won't die from the cold. Oh shit! Damn! Thanks, Cliffy! Thank you! Damn! Thank you so much! Oh, no, what do you want to be called? I don't mind. I literally don't mind. What would you prefer? Also, give me a second. Oh, wait, I need to scratch my nose. Thank you. How old are you? You're an Aussie. Oh, wait, where are you from? We were talking about this because we were talking about, like, Aussie states earlier. And, like, oh, shit! Damn! Thank you, fuck! Sorry. Yes. That's going to the Persona Fund. Fuck, I should have got Persona on the Steam sale, but I forgot. Oh, and I forgot to do FNAF. Damn! Wait. Wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Fuck. Oh shit, I think I'm crying. Fuck. Wait, no. There's I can't tell. I was complaining about eyeliner in my eye, but I think I could be crying. Regardless. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm a uni student. This is very much appreciated. Fuck. You know what? Yeah, hi. To everyone who, oh yeah, Lego thingy. Hi, yeah, I know you're a uni student as well. Also, what is it? I was gonna say to everyone who just subbed, if you're on the Discord, I'm celebrating my 20th birthday, next week. And what I was gonna do is I was gonna do like little shot glasses of like different sauces and liquids and stuff and mix them together as like a thing. Everyone who just subbed, would you mind going into the like Discord and selecting which concoction you would like me to drink? So basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get 20 little shot glasses of like various liquids like soy sauce, like lemon juice, etc. Please select which thingy-mabob you would like me to put in the drink thingy. Jesus! Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, you'd like me to call you Hen? Oh my gosh! You know what? I love people who are just like very like direct with their introduction. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Also, damn. Support worker. I respect support workers a lot as an autistic person. It's very important to our community that we have people to support us. Wait, shit, I just realized the cat sat in this blanket. I'm coughing into this blanket and rubbing it on my face and I'm fucked by acne. Oh. Sigh. Pout. I should have done that. Anyway, do we actually remember what the channel was called? Oh, yeah. The channel is called Shay's Birthday Stream. Shit. I need to grab a list. I need to write this down because I won't remember anything. Okay. I need a piece of paper. I have the back of a sewing pattern from a cosplay. And I need a pen. Oh my god, I have a white. Oh, yeah, that works. Okay, let me write everyone's names down. I will ban Ali, don't worry. Okay, hello to everyone who subbed. Could I please get a suggestion for what you would like me to put in a shot glass to mix with other things? So firstly, Lockie, do you have a suggestion? I'm writing this by hand. I'm really bad at keeping track of things. Lockie, I need a suggestion from you. I need one from Hen. And I need one from Cliffy. Give me a second. Who else do I need one? I need one from Nine and Ali. And wait. Oh, okay. Let me check. Ali, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, yes, I do! Yes. I do as well. Give me a second. I'm really bad at this. Okay. I will wait for suggestions for things to keep in mind. Like, it's got to be a singular ingredient, and then on the actual stream, if someone like gives a sub or subs, we'll just mix them together. They get to choose which things to mix, and then I'll just drink it. So yes. Okay. Sorry. Context. So, for my 20th birthday stream, I want to preface that my birthday was ages ago, but shit hit the fan in my personal life, so I wasn't able to do a birthday stream. Basically, for my 20th birthday, we are going to get some shot glasses. We're going to put various liquids in them, so like soy sauce, lemon juice, hot sauce, whatever you like. And then on the actual stream, if you sub or gift a sub or donate, basically I'll mix 2 of those shot glasses together and I'll drink them together. More gifts or subs or whatever, I'll mix several glasses together. The subs that are upcoming to that stream, basically those people get to decide what goes in those initial glasses. On the day, and you know, oh, okay, so my birthday is technically in February, but I got dumped. Like, technically I got dumped on the day before my birthday, and then I got dumped the day after my birthday because I was a bit rocky and undetermined. So my birthday was really shit. So we're trying to like redo. Okay, white monster. Ali, you can only choose one. So we have pickle juice. Ali, would you like to suggest the... Yeah, it was messy. I also technically got dumped a week before that as well. It was a mess. So, Ali, do I put you down for pickle juice or the white monster? No, you have to choose one and then the drink gets mixed together on the day. So... Oh, okay. So basically, you get dumped twice when you're not really sure what's happening in your relationship. Really? I thought you would have gone with tuna. White monster. Fuck, man. Damn. Oh, this happened in February. If it makes you feel any better, like, shit's been hitting the fan for ages. Also, thank you for the hype train. Damn, guys. Thank you. Also, what's the hype chest? Oh, cool. We have a new emote. Nice. Okay. 9, you gotta choose one for now. I'll call on everyone else who... Wait, who gifted several subs? Let me check. Wait, okay. Yup. Okay, so Cliffy gifted. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, again, so Cliffy gets several. Okay, fuck. Okay, you know what? We're just writing this down. Okay. 9 gave out 5. Ali gave out 2. Sorry. 5. Oh, wait. Ali. Okay, wait. Ali, we can do tuner as well. Because I'm silly and didn't read. Okay, so. Give me a second. I need to write all these down. I'm really bad at this. Okay, so. We have pickle juice. I need 4 others from Yana. Oh, you keep in mind, you guys don't have to say all of them, but like. Okay, so we have 5 from 9. I need to write. Oh, I am writing this down. Okay, Tabasco sauce. I might have to ask some friends for this. Green tea. I'm surprised no one said milk. I feel like milk is like an awful thing to mix with it. Oh, condensed milk. Condensed milk. And I have fish sauce already. Part of me gets really happy when I already have like the ingredients I don't have to buy. Hot dog water. Sure. What about a sausage? I'm going hot dog water. When was this stream planned for? Wait, give me a second. I'm trying to get into my... What is my password for my phone? Okay, got it. Okay, this stream is planned for, like, not next week, the week after. It's on the 24th. So I have time. Oh, Ali, it's gonna be White Monster and then the tuna separate. Hot dog juice. Girl, hot dogs aren't a thing here, though. Oh, girl, don't worry. If it makes you feel any better, it's not my real birthday. My real birthday was in February. I just didn't get to celebrate. They are a thing, but they're not like a common thing. Yo, what's up? Where do you find the options? You just get to choose. You just get to choose. Oh, I am Aussie. Can I then get Cheerios? Cheerios? You want... Okay, you want Cheerios in the shot glass? Cheerios. Okay, let's have a look. We have pickle juice. Smoky barbecue. Smoky barbecue sauce. Pineapple juice is a good one. Oh, I can't do chocolate milk. I'm allergic to chocolate. And I just wrote on my desk. Olive oil. I'm allergic to chocolate. Can we choose a different form of milk? Oh, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Fish sauce. Wait, we already have fish sauce. Banana milk. Oh my god, wait. I don't know if you'll hear the last stream because I'm really silly. But, banana milk we're talking about the last stream. And it got really confusing and stuff. And, like, okay, wait, give me a second. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Did it. Yeah. I've only recently leveled up my budding snag with, like, mustard as well. We'll go to Coles. I'll get the banana milk. Oh, wait, those things. Shit, I haven't had one of those in ages. Is it okay if I name you, like, nickname you Lucky on the Discord server? Also, if you just joined, please, please, please go into roles and not be a pheasant. It used to be peasant, and then it's pheasant because someone made a joke about it, but yes. Oh, if you're wondering, it's also because my parents are Kiwis. So I'm adopted. I'm Chinese, but I'm adopted by 2 Kiwis who moved to Australia in the 90s. So yeah, that might be why. Why Lucky? Because, Yenna TV asked me to call him Lucky. And then, yes. So, it has fish sauce. I need something that's not fish sauce. I believe nope, 9 suggested fish sauce. 9 suggested fish sauce. So, yes, apologies. Yeah, I wanted that too, low-key. Yeah, if you join the server, just please don't be a pheasant or a peasant. It's themed. The server is themed because, you know, like, server overlord and, like, yeah. A lot of people are the dungeon prisoners right now, and I don't know if that's a thing for them, or, like, you know, yeah, no. But yes. We have our lovely groups. I can tell who's more, like, active based off whether they actually, aren't part of, like, the pheasant? Can you give a 360 fit 6? What does that mean? Do you stream every day? Okay, so I don't stream every day. Currently, it's Friday and Sundays, but my streaming will increase maybe if I'm bored. Sometimes I do surprise streams. Oh, also game night. We do game nights on, well, it's not nights for me, but it's like Tuesday, 1 p.m. my time, or like 12 p.m. my time, depending when I wake up, and we play a game together on the server. More or less, you can choose what game we play, we chat about it. I nearly typed Tuesdays. Low-key, join the party. I have a wonderful community here, and we do tangent a lot, which makes me really happy, because, like, yeah, I would not like a whole community obsessed with me. It's really nice that we have off-topic conversations. But yeah, what is it? The server is sometimes very active, sometimes don't. But yeah, we also have game nights, and was there anything else I missed? Oh my god. Wait. Okay, I will wait for Hen to give me something else to include. Thus far, if you mix 20 things, oh, but that's only 10 and whatever. We'll figure that out later. I don't know if I should have like 20 glasses of options because when you mix them together, like that will only give like 10 overall drinks unless you like mix. God, I'm not in the mood for math. I also need to buy shot glasses. I don't have shot glasses personally. I'm going back into the blanket one, by the way. I was gonna apologize for being so gross, but I realized no one can catch my sickness. Also, what was it? I was having a thought. Fuck, I forgot what I was thinking about again. Let me move my hair. No, it sits really awkward. I really want churros. That's what my thought was. The only churro place, oh shoot, the only churro place that's open like really late at night is like in the city, and I'm not trekking all the way in the city from the middle of fucking nowhere. When you cough, it actually makes me cough. I'm really sorry, Nick. Oh god. rubbing my face into where the cat sat, and I'm not helping myself at all. But yes. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I just lost my marbles for a second. What were we talking about before? We're having a conversation I completely forgot. Shoot. I'm not really... Real people don't cough. Yeah, this is how you know that, like, I'm a fake person. Oh yeah, and squirreling. Squirreling is like, you know, I think it's from the movie Up, where it's like the dog gets distracted and it's like, squirrel. Yeah, that's our term we use when I forget what I'm talking about or we jump from one topic to another. There's also, what was it? I believe, who was it? Ree? We also have a age system in the chat, like an age thingy, because someone in my comments on TikTok was like, oh my god, you're so unk. Keep in mind, I was like 19 at the time. And I was called unk, and then I made a joke and it kind of spiraled. Hence, if you're under 18, you're an infant. If you're 19, you're an unk. If you're 20, you're geriatric. I turned geriatric this year. 21, you're dead. 22, you're a dinosaur. If you're 23, you're fossil. If you're 24, you're fuel in my car, because, you know, fossil. Oh, also, I want to say that it's really interesting when I see which roles people pick for themselves. We have another healer, I see. Give me a second. Oh, gosh. We're talking about something sad and... Oh, I see. I see. Wait. Who is this? Why are there so many people with usernames that are like the first letter and then it's like ... Who? Shoot. Who is that? Who is that? Can I please change your user? Oh, I'm in streamer mode for what? What does that mean? Huh? Wait. Oh shit. Okay, I'm so dumb. I didn't know that was a thing, and for the last few streams I've seen Discord, I'm like, yeah, it's just a new trend people are doing with their usernames. I feel really dumb. Oh my god. I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Wait. Who is the person who starts with M? Do women fart? I can't accept or deny that allegation. Okay. Are you gonna be upset if I nickname you Lockie? Wait, where's the nickname setting? Okay. To my lovely moderators, could someone please nickname him as Lockie because I don't know how to do it on my PC. I'm not very good at this. Okay, streamer mode automatically comes up when you open OBS and it basically hides people's full usernames. Oh, I see. Also, I cannot read that language. I apologize, but I cannot. Also, do I have to reintroduce? Thank you. Do I have to reintroduce myself? Is it okay for grown-ass men to wear glasses? Men, grammatically. Also, it is. It's very important for people to use their glasses. I'm a hypocrite. Wait, give me a second. I'm a hypocrite. Also, the funny thing about me and my eyeballs is that one of my eyes is nearsighted and one of them's farsighted. It's only off just by a little bit, not much, but it's enough to bother me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lucky, for updating it yourself. I appreciate it. Also, I forgot what HLE... Oh, wait, no. League. League? Valorant. League. Yes, it's actually quite, It's actually quite common for people to have two eyes of different varying... What is it called again? Like, abilities to see? Universal void. That doesn't sound bad. It's like the primordial void. Also, Hemster, I still need your suggestion for what to put in the glass because someone already said fish sauce. Okay, so I don't play Valorant. I don't game. I have a really beefy gaming PC, but, you know, I don't use it. I think Nick can drop the thingy. I can't really talk about my PC much because I don't actually know a lot about specs. I just know what I know based off, because someone else told me to buy the stuff for it, so that's why I ended up buying. Ooh, what language are you guys speaking in? And yes, I don't really like yapping about psychology. Honestly, it leeches into my conversations, but it's never like a purposeful thing, I'm not a really big gamer. I do a lot of friend swap because that's kind of what I have the capacity to do. I also get really motion sick. So like it's a really big thing that's really debilitating when I game because like moving in 3D spaces makes me really vomity. I do like gaming though. I enjoy Persona, like Persona 3. I need to get my own copy of Persona. Terraria. Sorry. The person who introduced me to Terraria calls it Terraria, not Terraria, so I always say Terraria. I play a few other games as well. I did what's the little Ori? I did Ori for a little bit as well. Drinking so many weird concoctions is gonna be wow for your stomach. I'm okay with it. It's a good PC and she does not utilize it at all. I do not. Are you a homosexual perchance? What makes you say that? Yes, if you're wondering, all my fans are fuck. I forgot what company my fans come from, but they're like really cool when they click together, which I really like. They're really fucking expensive too. And then, all my PC is all white. It's like an all white case, like and all internals as well, and fish tank case. And anything else I was supposed to mention about my PC being like cool? I don't know. It's like a big expensive nightlight. Cement. You have a soy sauce on your list. I do not have soy sauce on my list, but I'll put that on. I'll put that on now. Soy sauce. Yes. I have, it's the white fans that clip together. But yeah. Oh, thank you. So basically, if you're a racist or a bigot or a homophobe, don't be part of my streams. It's not logical. Okay, so basically, I am into women and men and everything in between. I used to make a joke that, like, I'm like that because finding someone to date in the first place is impossible for me, so I'm, like, trying to increase my dating pool options. But yeah, like, you'd be surprised how often our conversations on the stream devolve into pissing, shitting, or, how do I say this? Phallic objects. But yes. Yes, I am pansexual. But yeah. Inappropriate topics. So yeah, shockingly it hasn't come up, but yeah. I'm hypothetically a people person, but I don't really put it in practice. I fear that I'm very much I wait for other people to make the first move on me. And speaking of making the first move on me, if you would like to, you can apply to date me in my Discord server. We started a Google form as a joke, but it's really fun to read through and I check it every so often. So if you'd like to be a little bit silly and try to catch my eye, I do recommend, applying to date me via Google Doc. Oh, Google Form, my bad. It's very on brand for me. Also, on the topic of Google Forms, I talked about the rubric, right? The first date rubric. It's actually very applicable. I've started applying it to a few other people. Well, not other people, but like I've been giving it out to a few friends who have been on dates. It's actually quite exciting. But yes, I support everyone. See, I don't know the history behind the term pansexual. Also, all sexual is just a really funny word. Apply to date. Indeed. It fulfills the autistic need in me. If it makes you feel any better, I have a rubric that also determines whether a first date is really good or not. Hi Jamie, how you doing? You like nerds? I do like nerds. Okay, so my type in particular is like really intimidating people who are just soft nerds. Like I really like dating scary people. You know? Like the people who look scary but aren't. Because something, or like, who are a bit sharp on the outside, because something in me is like, I like that I can read in people's personalities. Oh, rubric. Wait, is rubric an Australian word? What even are your dating rubrics? Okay, so you are a good person. Sorry, sometimes I say stupid stuff. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so, oh, on the topic of dork, I have a definition of this. Sorry, I just realized, like, coughing into space, there's no one in here, it's technically fine. Is it dork I have the yes, definitions. Nerd, geek, dork. Nerds are classically intellectual and book smart. Geeks have more passion and energy into a particular interest, sometimes niche. Dorks are socially awkward and lack social awareness. Also, excuse me, game developing company, sir. Hi. If I cannot romance you, could I perhaps look for some job experience? I need work experience. She likes the fact that I have anger issues and wear cute brown glove. I love Ali's style. Also, yes, trees don't exist. Oh my god! Wait, Nick, yes, I forgot. I forgot about that. Yes, Loki. Loki. I like the people who look scary but are like soft and squishy on the inside. What are your skills? What can you offer? Are you talking about me? Well, shit, I can't really offer a lot, you know? I offer excellent conversation. If you want someone who will keep you on your toes and a conversational partner, I am your girl. Also, if you don't mind your bank account being drained, I am apparently very expensive to upkeep and maintain. Wait, stop the rubric. I'm so curious. Okay, wait, Loki, do we want to go through the rubric? Do we want to go through the rubric together? Okay, let me just clean up my desktop and I'll go pull up my... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Give me a second. Hopefully I didn't just nerf OBS. Fuck, my arms are too far away. It's on Google Docs. I'm trying not to, like... I'm one to collect data, so I've had a few of the dates I've been on. I have asked them to rate me on my scale, and I do not want everyone else to see that because that is scary. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get up my Google Doc and I'm gonna make sure that it is the correct Google account. Okay, which Google Doc are we? Oh, fuck. Give me a second. Really need to pee. Sorry, this is not the time to talk about that. Ah! I need to sign into my... fuck. Okay. It's because I'm gonna share my screen. Give me a second. Let's, like, not... I can't read chat. I spelled my name wrong. No. Give me a second. I need a pee still. Gmail. Sorry, I'm talking about that, but like low-key. Ah! Oh shit. I need the American keyboard. Give me the American keyboard. I have to check. I don't know my password. Okay. Give me a second. So I still want churros. Is anyone down to drive to my place and deliver churros? I have a strong need. I can, I was gonna be like, I could give you some extra special attention if you give me some churros. I don't think I should sell my body off for some churros, but I would. I am kind of desperate for churros right now. I just really want some chocolate. I need my Google account. Is that it? Oh, why is my password that? Can I tell everyone a secret? All my passwords are fanfic names. I found out via my like school iPad that I kept telling people my password because I was too lazy when they wanted to go into my iPad. I'd just tell them the password instead of doing it myself. And then I just realized that's really dumb. Shouldn't be doing that. And then I started making my passwords things that I'm embarrassed of. What? It didn't work. I'm gonna cry. And I can't even read the chat. Wait, let me, Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna scan the QR code and blah 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 blah. Can someone fill me in on what I've missed thus far? Oh, what happened? Thank you for the follow. Give me a second. I'm trying to get into my account. What did I miss conversationally? Yes! Oh my god, thank fuck. I love passkeys. Did it not recognize my face with my glasses on? Fuck you! Yep, come on. Sorry. Low-key, if you know me personally, you know that I have a habit of just screaming when I'm frustrated. Where's the mouse? Ah. Sorry. See, you can kind of understand why I'm an incredibly annoying person to date. Yes, yes. Hence, yeah, the random screaming doesn't help when I'm frustrated. Because I kind of live in the middle of nowhere, it's fine, because, like, the neighbors don't really care, but, like, loud! Loud! Okay, let me find the rubric. I found it! Oh, hi. Thank you for following! I really need to pee. Oh, thank you. Oh, shit! Thank you! Thanks, Lucky! Wait, I need to share my screen. Hi, give me a second. I forgot that we rechanged everything with the audio setup last time and I deleted everything but I never put everything back. Ah! Okay, give me a second. Do we have audio? We should have audio. Okay, give me a second. Display capture? I didn't know. Okay. Yeah. Is this my primary monitor? Wait, yeah, that's my primary monitor. Okay. Why is it so dark though? Why is the screen sharing so dark? Have I fucked up somewhere? Can someone help me? Is that the correct display? Whatever. I give up. I give up, guys. Hi, I give up. Here. Okay, let me read everything I've missed in the last 5 minutes. Okay, yes, because I've got a lovely voice. Okay, so. Okay, yes, it is a rubric. The silence is deafening. Wouldn't be surprised if she pulled up her old uni assignment. No. I did this on my own. I am talking to myself. Okay. I am upset. It was bound to happen. Too many streams with that. I thought you were talking about a rubric as informal. What? Huh? No. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for gifting Jamie in particular a sub. I very much appreciate you, Lucky. And also, can I be honest? When the one way to get me to click onto the fact that my mic is muted is when you guys have the like, you know, the little GIF thing, and it's like the mute. That's how I mentally clock onto that. Okay. Yes, I did that. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Currently eating some homemade sausage rolls. Getting fucked. I'm hungry. Sounds like Pokemon music. Okay, so my lovely friend Sam created it. Yes. Okay, there we go. We have sound audio. It's working. And oh, I thought there was a sea lion. It's a cat. No. What is it? Original composition. Yes. I'm confuzzled. Don't worry, I'm confuzzled too. I am so fucking hungry. And now she's reading everything. And oh shit. Cool. A hype train started again. And yes. Okay, hi. Let's talk about my special interest. Wait, okay. Can you guys read everything? Yeah, you guys can read everything. Okay, hello, friends, and welcome. This is the talking stage / first date rubric. Firstly, attractiveness. It's subjective. Hygiene based as well. Firstly, I want to say the amazing natural scent for excellent. That is dependent on the person. I would like to state that some people don't wear deodorant and you don't notice because they have a great natural scent. I know deodorant and amazing natural scent seem a bit contradictory, but the deodorant smell isn't always strong. Okay, firstly, attractiveness. Unsatisfactory. Oh shit, wait, I should have made a TikTok series on this. Fuck, guys. Fuck. I should be milking this on TikTok. Wait, you guys really care if I make TikToks about this later? I'm assuming you guys don't care. Whatever, let's discuss. Okay, so basically, unsatisfactory has all of the following traits. Basically, it's our 3 traits. Physically unattractive, poor sense of style / inappropriately dressed. Inappropriately dressed basically means like if you're going to a nice restaurant and they show up in like, you know, stuff that's not appropriate for a nice restaurant. But yes, and unhygienic is like they're smelly, greasy hair, blah 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 blah. It's okay. This is the second time we're going through it. Yeah, it is, because this was controversial on the Discord server. It upset a lot of people. Wait, have I done this on stream? I don't remember. I have the memory of a fish. Okay, so disappointing is 2 of those 3 traits. Satisfactory is like unnotable appearance, passable sense of style, more often than not clean or iron clothing, and they shower / use deodorant regularly. I know this is like talking stage / first date. That's why it's applicable based off how often you see them. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, exactly, Cliffy. Exactly. Also, I hope you know chat's that side, which is why my eyes are like, yeah. Anyway, okay, so why would this upset people? Does anyone in the chat who was on the Discord during this conversation, would anyone like to TLDR that? Because I don't want to be an asshole and TLDR. It's fine, Nick. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll, but I might get some shapes. Guys, do you mind if I go get some shapes? Do you want me to, like, put the Be Back Soon screen on? You guys just want to... You know what? I'll put the Be Back be right back, screen on, because I also need a piss. You guys can talk about why this was controversial in the Discord server. If you are on the Discord server, spill the tea. I'm gonna go get some shapes and I'm gonna piss. So I'll be back in like, okay, I always say like 2 minutes, but I run on Shay time and Shay time is awful. So I will see everyone in like, as long as it takes me to find some shapes and have a piss. I could have some stew. Eating stew on stream is a bit messy though. But like, are you guys okay with the crunching? You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Sam made the music, he's really cool, and he made it himself. Hi, what's up? Okay, so basically, back to the rubric. The rubric, I hate to say it, but it's kind of a literal thing. It's not going to determine, like, how I view someone wholly, but it helps me figure out how I feel, because part of my thing is that I suck at figuring out how I feel about people and things. So yes, also, shapes, the only correct option, cheese and bacon. Anyway, what did I miss? Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so she forgets that she runs the stream, not us. Yeah, I do. I feel bad. Don't worry. If it makes you feel any better, I went on a date and they rated me as 62. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't eat shake, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, So, you are not seeing the rubric from my date because I don't like to talk about that. Anyway, in terms of the rubric, it's not an end-all be-all, it's just a how do you feel. I'm a person who is really bad at figuring out how I feel, and it turns out a lot of the people in my life are also horrible about how they feel. We also let really shitty people treat them really shittily. Hence the rubric is there. If you do bring the churros, I would not be mad at that. Anyway, I'll pull up the rubric. Give me a second. Nope. Firstly, this is our attractiveness rubric. Basically, it's all subjective when it comes to attractiveness. The borderline satisfactory is that you are hygienic. For chemistry lies in the fact that you actually want to see the person. My friend has, like, an issue where sometimes, like, she's down to date people, but, like, she just wants to see people, it doesn't matter who. So, like, she's quite indifferent. And I feel like that's a really bad way to go about dating. Like, you should actually want to see the person you're dating. Hence, that's how chemistry works. It's basically how much you actually want to see the person or whether you care or not who it is. Like, you know, like, if it's someone you don't really care for, you just want to, like, you don't really care if it's that person, it could be someone else, blah, 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 blah. The indifference. Chivalry. Chivalry is subjective, but the reason why chivalry is a big thing is because my friend went on her date, and basically, this guy, he stood back from the door and let her open it. So they were walking to this door, and he was in front of her, and then he just stood to the side and waited for her to open the door for him. Also, when it came to paying for the date, the waiter came up to both of them and was like, how do you guys want to pay? The guy said, I'll take care of it. Waiter walks away. The guy turns to my friend and is like, you'll send me your half, right? After the waiter walks away. Hence, chivalry became a very specific thing. Give me a second. Do you guys really care if I talk while I eat? Because I'm hungry and I just really shaped the worst thing to eat on the stream. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I know. He said he would take care of it. And then, like, he waited. He low-key waited for him to go, like, the waiter to go away to ask her. And you know what? He asked for 50-50, and I saw their bill. They didn't even, like, he had more than she did. And he had more expensive things than she did. Like, goddamn. Also, chivalry is just the intention. Whether it happens or not, blah, 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 blah. It's the intent to, like, want to do things. Or to plan. To something. Complimentary attitude is basically, do they make you feel good? Again, this is all subjective on how you feel. But when I go on a date, I want someone to be like, oh, I really like the art piece you did on your Insta. Yeah. She wasn't employed, and he has a regular, stable person job. It was his idea. He wanted to go on the date. He asked her out as well. Yeah, I know. I know, it's fucked. Anyway, yeah. So, complimentary attitude scales from fails to be complimentary to vulgar compliments, superficial compliments, specific compliments, and thoughtful compliments. Exactly. Common sense is just a thing. I scored really shittily for common sense because I lack a lot of common sense. Common sense is just like, not even people skills, it's just like general awareness of other people and general knowledge. Can you have a conversation? Are you interesting? Exactly. I agree with Ali. Like, whoever initiated the date should pay. My opinion. Compatible interests. It's split into two categories. Either shared interests or willingness to engage in your hobbies. So you might not have the same interests, but you might have a person who's really willing to listen to you talk about your hobbies or willing to learn. That's why this is important. Similar values is basically like social, political values. They are very important to me, which is why, like, any of the following, I could never date someone who is sexist, racist, homophobic, classist, or mansplains. That's out the window. Hence, that's very important to me. It's a thing. Sense of humor, to each their own. I have a shitty sense of humor. It's like overlap in humor as well as like making an understanding to like understand your humor. It's like a dual-edged sword. Thoughts on bringing flowers? I think it's a good gesture. It might not work for everyone, but I respect the gesture, and I wish more people made an effort to make a gesture. Like, even like flowers, just because. Like, rock up to my house just because with flowers. Like, I started trying to be more proactive with stuff like that, to just like with friends and stuff in general, to be like, oh, do you want me to pay for lunch? Just because. I think it's nice. Anyway, continue. Flexibility and willingness to accommodate is basically, do they lose their shit if plans change? Do they guilt trip you or make you feel bad if plans change? And then online versus IRL. A lot of people meeting people online or like texting, right? So are people like their personality when they text, is it the same as their personality when you talk to them? And then yeah, total out of 100, and there's also notes. See? TLDR. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? I'm not a monster. I was talking to Aeon about it, and he's like, yeah, it's pretty doable to do pretty well at this. And I was like, thank fuck. Like, here's my bar of like, am I an arsehole or not? Low-key, when I'm consulting on the whole am I an arsehole front, I always talk to him about it because he is like the most valid person. Fuck, I fucked up my tabs. Give me a second. There's also shapes stuck in my left, like, you know when shapes get stuck between your cheek and your teeth, and I really need to dig it out, but I really don't want you guys to have to watch me while I dig this shape out of my, like, you know. Oh my god. Okay, got it. I'm so sorry. I lack, like, TMI. Okay, where am I? Okay, where am I reading? Personally, I'm not a flowers girl because I just don't see the purpose in flowers. I'm an attention to detail girl. If you can pick up things that I like and not understand why I like them, but like be able to present that to me, I appreciate it. Because, like, okay, I feel like it matters because some people feel very jarring when it's different. You know, when some people are like really open and like easy to talk to online, but they become really clammy in person. Where am I reading from? I think for me, I generally try to avoid gender stuff. I think that would be considered gendered. Agendered? I'm so confused. Exactly. Fuck, they're stuck in my teeth. No, I didn't. I forgot to get a drink and the cat drank out of this cup. Churros! Loki, there's like one person in the chat who could come to my aid with food because they can drive and they know where I live. I'm looking at you and I'm speaking to you. Churros! Churros! Yeah, honestly, I don't have much to offer because, like, we live so far apart, but churros. I find that in my more Asian friend groups, they tend to be less picky about who pays and when money gets sent back, or like it's like I'll pay this time, you pay next time type of thing. Whereas I found with my Walter White's friend group, they're more like send it back to me. Oh, I want churros. Girl, this is my dinner. This is girl dinner. This is okay. Actually, I have a lot of feelings about girl dinner and like girl math. I feel like it's very infantilizing of women, but yes. Whereas like with my white friends, I've had a friend who was like, hey, could you send me some money? You've like ate a few chips off my plate. And I was like, what the fuck? Honestly, this discourse right now in the chat is very nice because I get to sit here, read things that are interesting while I shove shapes in my mouth. I know. I think some people are just too like specific. Like these days I'm really down to pay for other people, especially when they're in more of a bind than I am. Because like I don't have a lot of money, but when I know some of my friends have less money than me, it's like, fuck man, I want to make sure you're okay. There's man math to it involves buying power. See? The opposite of girl is man. Why is that? Also, yeah, this is my version of popcorn in a movie. So shouldn't... That is such a funny fucking time. What happens when a seagull gets some chips? Do you charge it? Exactly. Like, I think some people are just too pedantic about it. I'm a very big food sharer. I don't mind if you want to try my food, if we're sharing. I can't imagine, like, asking someone for money just because you're trying some of my chips. Also, you'll keep the seat. I mean, you get the chips either way if you do that. Give me a second. I've given up on seeing. I don't need to see myself in such a sharp way. Oh, shit. Give me a second. I need to notify my mother that I'm streaming. Continue on the discourse. Oh. Okay, I want to say some food shouldn't be shared. Burgers. Depends. It depends how full the burger is. Other food, maybe. If it's things like chips that you can just grab off a plate. If it's like noodles, pasta, lasagna is pasta, but still, my point still stands. If it's something like a burger where you actually have to like bite into a hole, feels a bit weird. It feels a bit weird. It depends on the burger though. If it's like, you know, there's really big fat burgers that are like falling apart and shit's falling out. Don't really want to share one of those because that's a fucking mess to pass back and forth. Macca's burger, quarter pounder, that's fine. It's kind of flat. It's fine. Fuck, I want to... Yeah, but okay. I feel like you can only cut burgers once because of the shit falling out of them. Beyond that, you're kind of fucked. Burgers are like food you go 50-50 in or you don't touch. Unless it's like a small flat thing. Are you talking to me about what state I'm in? Oh, I'm a West Aussie. I'm gonna shove more of these in my mouth. So keep the conversation up. And then, give me a second. Oh. Do you guys actually like ASMRs? Like the sounds? I don't. Which is why I've avoided eating on stream for so much. Also, There was so much shape stuck on my... Give me a second. I got it. Yeah, me too. I'm not a fan of ASMR. Give me a second. There's still more. I think I got most of it. Nothing like joining a stream for the first time and someone's munching in your ear. Well, if you came to the stream prior, we're talking about my dating rubric. And then prior to that, we're talking about paying for meals and stuff. Dude, you have a dip? Okay. I don't have a dip on me. I don't have anything on me. I was at like someone else's house like last weekend and I brought dip and chips and snack and I left it at their place and I want my chips back. I'm willing to bribe, you know? There's nothing to dip a cheese and bacon chip. Oh, that's really nice. Excuse me. To the person who can feasibly deliver me food right now, please check your phone. You know who you are. Sorry. I have a lot of feelings. I'm not calling out names, but you know who you are, and I'm hungry. Please. Yes. Does anyone play Power World? Because there's a new update that got me addicted. I started a server and have left my PC on ever since. What's Power World? I've heard about it, but like, you could ask them for money for the stuff you left behind. That feels really mean. There's not a lot of chips left in that bag, but there is half a thing of dip. How much do you guys think inserting external objects into internal objects matters in a relationship? For me, it doesn't matter as much. I 100% agree. But when it's done right, it matters. If it's happening, it's got to be done right. Also, yeah, there's not much you can shove on a cheese and bacon shape. We got to assemble all the Chinese people collectively. I don't think I count. I don't feel Chinese enough to count. You know? Power World is okay, I've heard about Power World, but I don't know much about Power World. Excuse me, I'm negotiating. I'm negotiating churros. Give me a second. Not saying that I'm whoring myself out for churros, but I'm not. I'm paying for snacks though, Loki. Where is it? Inserting things into... Okay, inserting external things into internal things. You missed the really, you missed the really fun stream where we actually talked about this. Because I brought up my mother and the fact that she was talking about, she's like, oh yeah, you shouldn't do that on a beach. And I was like, what do you mean don't do it on a beach? And yeah, I had to find a way to decensor it, so yes. For me, inserting external things into internal things is kind of an optional fun thing. I wouldn't, where is it? I wouldn't what? I wouldn't care if it doesn't actually happen. It goes from basically, literally, when I'm playing. It goes, oh, I see. Apparently you don't want to owe a Chinese person. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? There's still shake stuck in my teeth. I'm so sorry. I got it. Sorry. So you're basically white at this point. You gotta go to Beijing and see the Great Wall to even have... Okay. I haven't been to Beijing, but I've been to Shanghai. I've been to a few places in China. I've been there. My pals are about... Jesus. Okay, what's auto mod? Oh wait, yeah, you can say that in my chat. Nick, allow it! Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, there's certain words I forget that are like things you don't say in America. Not the beach, it upsets the children. I mean like, not... No, like when there aren't people near. Sand. Then again, this is... Why would you do it on a beach? Then again, this is coming from someone who may have not done it behind a bush. I actually know someone who lost their virginity in a bush. I'm not one to judge. Well, I am one to judge. I've got to say that, like, I'm very boring with it. I don't. Is it fun to sound like you're in a compromising situation? Yes, but also, do I want to roll over and bed rot after? I do. So I hold no judgment for Ali, even though I could. Yes. Where's the dating application? I believe it is in the announcements channel. Was it a good-looking bush? Oh yes, they can't say see you next Tuesday. Yes, I did hear about that. I don't say that personally very often, except for one friend that I'm around, and he says it a lot and it just rubs off on me. Am I a Sydney or Melbourne girl? See, I like that you named the two places that I'm not from. I hate this conversation a lot. Apologies. Apologies, Nick. Could I inquire why you hate this conversation? Or I see if my bribery is working. Let me check. I'm checking. Give me a second. Give me a second. It closes in 3 minutes. The churro place. It closes in 3 minutes, and I fear that if I'm having food delivered to me, I will ditch everyone for food because I'm hungry. But at the present moment, I don't think any food is being delivered to me, so you guys are stuck with me for a while. Also, I don't know who was here for this era, but there used to be an era where I used to stream till like 1 a.m. Thank God I'm not doing that anymore. My bad, I assumed. No, I'm not. I am not from the East Coast. Did anyone get scratches? Short version. Oh, I see. I'm so confused. What did I was gonna reference Hamilton. And I just realized maybe not here. When no one knows Hamilton, I'm not gonna start singing. So yes. What do you mean, Jamie? What didn't you see? Oh, ow, my neck. I need to like figure out how to fix my shoulders. Oh, thank you for subbing. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Let me fix this up. Yes! Well, technically, What Did I Miss is by, I believe, James Madison. Well, like, in Hamilton, not Aaron Burr. Hamilton, I will say, like, Act 1, better than Act 2. I really like Hamilton. Well, like, I like the vibes of the musical. I like singing. Also, yeah, thank you for subbing. I very much appreciate everyone who's subbing. Thank you so much. I will be doing a Lego stream. Should I do a Lego stream next week? Do we have any requests? I don't know what Lego we have left to do. I believe we have an F1 car. So, the Red Bull. We have... Oh, shit. We have a... Fuck. What are they called again? Bamboo. We have a bamboo and we have a tree. We have the Japanese bonsai to finish. Are you trying to guess where... Are they trying to guess where you're from ethnic? Oh, no, they are not. They are not. Fear not. Yes. Build the millennium. I fear I don't have the patience for that. As an unofficial music person, Hamilton is a banger musical. I will agree. It is such a good musical. I will say that, like... How do I say this? The second act dries up a bit. Like... I get it, the cabinet meetings were important, but they're not, like, very vibey to sing to. The revolution was a really cool part. Non-Stop is probably my favorite song. And I will say that I've seen so many Non-Stop edits to Witch Hat. I really like it. Building Lego fun. I got gifted a Lego Skyline R34 to build, but I still haven't gotten round to it because I don't want to start it and not finish it. Maybe when I start my Lego, you should start your Lego and we can all do some Lego building on stream together. Also, yeah, Hamilton, I will say, apparently he's bringing out another musical. Oh, shit. What was it? Fuck, I was gonna say something about Rachel Zegler. I've only worked on 2 musicals, but I love watching them. Oh? Indulge me more. Also, did you see Hamilton when it was like running? My high school modern history teacher, apparently he punched the guy who played Hamilton because he was kissing my teacher's year 12 formal date. So yes. Okay, I'm not a huge musical nerd, but I had a phase where, like, you know when you get into everything your friends are into and that just kind of happens? So one of my friends, she still is, got into like Hamilton, Six the Musical, Heathers, and we all just fell down the pit together. That's also how I got into K-pop and manga and stuff. But yes. What is it? Oh, Lewis Hamilton. Oh, shit. I also do like F1. I could talk about F1 too. Okay, I know that in the last race, Max didn't really want to hop in that Lego, like, car and drive because, like, you know, it's free promo for Lego, right? Because they're not being endorsed or paid, the drivers, right? For the driver's parade. But he looked like he was having so much fun. And yeah, my favorite driver, I don't have one. It used to be Yuki. My favorite team is Red Bull right now, but that's Yuki related. And then Yuki left the grid, so I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of left behind in terms of like where my loyalties are to drivers. Currently, I'm just chilling in the Red Bull camp, mostly because it's a family thing. But yes, I saw Cats when I was 9. Didn't care for it. I learned today that Max streams on Twitch. Oh yeah, Max Verstappen. You didn't know that? You didn't know that? Also, yeah, I really like Yuki. He's a vibe. He's really silly too. I really miss all the content with Yuki and Isaac. Makes me sad. But yeah, I like F1 as well. I started following F1 more closely last season. My family watches F1 as a thing, but I only recently started tapping into it because beyond that, it was just like cars go in circle. But yeah, I like Lando Norris because Monster Energy made a drink for him and it's my favorite flavor and I know nothing else about F1. Oh, Oscar Piastri. As an Aussie, like, my 1 ounce of patriotism, like, is streamlined to Oscar Piastri. That's about it. Okay, my eyes are shutting. I might vanish at any moment. Go to sleep, Blue. What time is it? It's like 11:33? 11:33. I'll be a lurker then. Good evening. Enjoy your sleep. Give me a second. I need to check something. Give me a second. Oh, gosh. I too must slumber. Good night. Do you feel patriotism for Steve Owen? Oh yeah, I feel patriotism for Steve Owen. Do you guys feel patriotism for like Bindi and fuck, what's his name again? Fuck, I forgot his name again. What's Bindi's younger brother name? The dude who works at like Australia Zoo? Robert Irwin? Robert Irwin. And fuck, I forgot her name again. I'm really mad. I forget everyone's name. I remember the story with how they met, but yes. Bindi is just a spin-off. I don't feel patriotism at all. Give me a second. I need to check what the okay. Give me a second. Terry. Her name is Terry. God damn. Also, no, actually, I was more aware of Bindi before Steve. Because, if you were growing up in the 2000s, Bindi actually had a show on, I think it was like ABC2. And yes. Hence, I've gotta say that she is not a spin-off to me. She's her own thing. Exactly. I think it was called Bindi the Jungle Girl. I remember. It was a really good show. But yes. Oh, that's really cool. What zoo is she from? Australia Zoo. Is that Sydney? Sydney, I think. Ugh. I feel like all the like places I visit just blend together and I forget everything. I'm not really a big fan of zoos, but I will say that some zoos are nice. Some. Also, give me a second. Me? See, I've had short hair before. How short are we thinking? Are we thinking like, okay, behind my head and like have it at the jaw? I think my face is too long to suit a bob, so I need my hair to be longer. Now straight into in O. Guys, I have a 12-hour shift. I need to get up in 4 hours. Am I cooked? I think you're cooked. I think you're cooked. Psycho, you are cooked, man. Also, I've had actually like shoulder length hair. I've had it like around here, collarbone. Because I donated it a while ago. But now I'm kind of trying to grow it out. You can see the bleached hair. The bleached hair kills everything else on my head. But you know. Only if you work again tomorrow. Take a nap. It would be healthy. You know what? My dad says the same thing about buzzing my hair for, you know, how do I say this? Oh! Hi! What's up? How do I say your... Oh, okay, wait. I'm really dumb. I didn't read your username properly, but I believe this is Adam123. Why, hello. Hello, Raiders. If Adam's still here, would you like to tell me about your stream? My name is Shay. I'm 20. I'm a just chatting streamer because I suck at gaming. I did try to game, but I failed. And yes, just take it. Power World should not come over our jobs because capitalism sucks, but low-key also depends what you're doing for work. If you're just sitting at a desk job, Power World away. If you're meant to be saving lives, maybe not. Honestly, taking sleep and then sleeping more the next day is better if you can confidently survive the day. I do agree, but it depends. It 100% depends on what job you do. Because no offense, I very much would like, you know, depending on who you are and your profession, to be awake. Twitch is like a Discord call to me. Oh? Are you the type who likes sleeping on call? Where is it? I was reading something. Otherwise, terrible sleep is better than after brain fog. Yeah, I think getting no sleep is better than a small amount. It depends. For naps should only be 20 minutes, or you hit REM sleep and that really nerves you and like fucks you up mentally. However, it depends. Depends. How confident are you? What does the wonderful psycho do for work? Depending on what you do for work, depends on whether you should do. Yeah, I know that, but if you fuck up, what's worst case scenario? Also, Ali, are you taking care of yourself? Perpetually tired. Are you showering and eating for starters? And are you taking social breaks when you need your social breaks? Because I have that issue of wanting to be around people all the time because I don't like being alone, but like I physically can't handle it. Okay, so my naps... Okay, during exam season, when I get ultra depressed and like studying, I study for like an hour, 20-minute nap. Study for an hour, 20-minute nap, and just cycles around. But realistically, I get a 20-minute nap or I just sleep. If he has to drive a forklift, I would say that... Are you confident in your ability to drive a forklift while sleepy? Also, if they change clothes during the week, helps. Yes, that also is very important. Shay, will you ever escape WA? Oh, I quite like traveling. So I've got a China trip next year. We're discussing Melbourne. I thought because realistically, I thought our like yearly trip was supposed to be to like Vietnam or Bangkok this year. But my mum's like, okay, if you want to go to Melbourne next month or the month after, let me know. Like, I need to know as soon as possible. And I was like, when was this discussed with me? I'm so fucking You know what? 9, get fucked if it's churros. Being sleepy is comparable to being under the influence and operating heavy machinery under the influence. It's very unsafe. Go to sleep. Also, hi Adam, what's up? Tell me about yourself. Someone not forklift certified. Wait, what happens if I click this button? What does this do? Also, give me a second. I have plenty. Okay, you know what? It better be under the influence of sleep. That is very, very important. Under the influence of sleep. Where is it? I need my forklift license. Okay. Oh. Forklift license. Highly attractive. You know what's also highly attractive? Ability to provide food. Cooking ability. Do I need... Oh, wait. Do I need to check my applications? Should I go check the Google form? Wait, shit. I believe with the Google form, I am currently trying to fill out the form myself. Cooking is super attractive. It is. I would love a partner who can cook because I'm a dumpster fire of cooking. I can cook a few things really well. Other than that, I'm fucked. Google forms. Give me a second. I need to sneeze. Fuck you. Fuck you. 9 in particular. How dare you get churros? Well, I want churros. Oh, you live in Sydney and do comedy? Is that what you stream? What can you make really well? Okay, so I can make stew really well. Katsu. Katsu I do really well. Rigatoni. I make rigatoni really well. Roast potatoes and honey carrots. I also do that really well. Don't worry. Don't lie, Shay. We love your baking. 100%. I can also bake, but that's besides the point. Now, for my friend's 21st, we drove around his farm after his cop dad breathalyzed us, making sure we'll... Oh my god. See, that's part of the fun thing when you live in the middle of nowhere. The fact that you have so much land to do shit on. I will say that, like, I love being on my friends with larger properties because, like, a good chunk of the fun is driving, like, dirt bikes, motorbikes, quads, and then also setting shit on fire. I started streaming a few months ago doing co-working. I just finished 007. What does that mean? No one has submitted an application? Pout. I just want to have a look because I'm nosy and I'm bored. Yeah, I can't want. What are we talking about? We are talking about filming, putting external objects into internal objects. Personally, I am not a fan of a partner who consumes that kind of content. Personally. I'm okay with them reading it, just watching it just feels a bit weird. Also, thank you for following, I appreciate it. But yes. How do you make roast potatoes well? You basically fry them. You boil them, and then you put a shit ton of oil in the bottom of the tray, and you put a lot of rosemary, garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper, and you cook each side so it's magical and yummy. Yes, that's how you make them good. What happens if they're into something you aren't and can't provide for them? See, depends how important putting external objects into your internal object is in your relationship. If it's not important, then it's fine. I suppose if it's really important, it's not. Oh, there's a new James Bond game. I see. I'm not a gamer, so I'm not a fan. I'm not, like, up to date with shit, you know? It does. It does. I 100% agree with you, Ali. I think it's just messy. Yeah. Elaborate on that one, please. Elaborate. Also, I guess we would just be incompatible if it's a big requirement for them. I understand that, and I think that's kind of like, there's certain lines for things that people prioritize versus not prioritize. The things that some people prioritize in some relationships, other people won't prioritize. Okay, so what we've sorted out, I think we already talked about this on yesterday's stream, but for China, we're still trying to draw up a draft of what's happening when. I need to be in China for at least the 22nd of January. And currently, Guangzhou, I believe we want to try Beijing. My mother was not a fan of Shanghai. And Xi'an, I think that's where the Chinese warriors are. I want to do at least 5 days there. At least 5 days. Can't find my Insta. That is my Insta. Oh, wait, shit. No, that's my Insta. That's my Insta. Oh, wait. I'm so dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to China because we talked about this last night, but I'm adopted, right? So I came from an orphanage. When I go to China with my family, it's really important that we always make time to go back to Guangzhou. So that's where I'm from. And we always bring over things like clothing, etc., whatever's needed to be purchased, as well as do some volunteering as we can. Yeah. I don't know. My mom just said that like it gave her like the worst energy and it made her like really upset. She's not like a spiritual person per se. Oh yeah, I'm adopted. I'm adopted by two Kiwis, and we all live in Australia. So my parents are both Kiwis, from New Zealand, and then they moved to Australia in the 90s. Then I was adopted in like mid 2000s, and yeah, so I don't speak Chinese, and I lack a lot of cultural connection. Blah 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 blah. But yes. So yes, I am the whitest Chinese girl ever. Also, we talked about last night doing a DNA test because I think it would be very funny to see it, how Chinese I am. But yes. Okay, 25%. We need that no way emote. What's the no way emote? Tell me about it. Also, I want to say that the stream's actually going quite swimmingly, so we're just going to keep this up until I fall asleep on stream, I'm really hungry and I start eating more shapes or food arrives. Have you watched Line? It's a true story. I have not. Oh, found it in the first room because, yes, indeed. I am not bilingual at all. It's going to be a field day when me and my family go over to China because I look Chinese, but I'm assuming based off the way I dress and the way I carry myself, they're going to be like foreigner. They're going to look at me and think foreigner. So like, yeah. I just need anything. I need help. We need to book our like tickets and everything and hotels and whatever. But yes, we've done China a few times, but like, ugh. Also, I'm wearing jeans, but under my jeans I have pajama pants because it's fucking cold here. And yeah, just adjusting the jeans. But yeah, oh, is it? I didn't know that. I'm not really one to keep up to date with films. I'm really bad when it comes to keeping up to date with films. What's another... Wait a second. Sorry. I need to double check something. Apologies. That's okay. You guys are China maxing, and I can't relate, unfortunately. Also, oh gosh, give me a second. I'm putting more lip tint on. I can't wait to go to China again. Mostly food and shopping. Oh. Oh, in the cold. We're going in summer here, so it's gonna be cold over there. I hate summer over here, so I'm very excited to go winter over there. Link the song. Send it to me, chuck it on the Discord. Send it wherever you like. Also, talking about the cold, are we okay if I just become a worm again in the blanket? Like, I know it's not the most, like, visually appealing thing to look at, but your girl is cold and she would like to be a worm again. It's, again, not... Oh, yay, new response. Gotcha. Woo! Wait, give me a second. How do I... Oh my god, how do I dig through these responses? Gotcha. Fuck. Gimme. What? I'm so confused by that, Nick. What does that mean? Can you... Okay, so someone just got, like, timed out in chat, and I don't know what that means. Thank you, Nick. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, hi, what's up? Hi, Lauren. How you doing? Wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, Fuck off, Mike. Nick is one of my mods and he's my friend. Did you know that women can be friends with men and they don't necessarily want to insert their external object into an internal object? Yeah. Anyway, give me a second. I'm checking. I'm checking on something. The one hope I had for churros is gone out the window. Wow, now an early bedtime's applicable. When I want churros, an early bedtime's applicable. Yeah, okay. I like how Blue's like, I refuse to believe women exist. See, that's how I feel about when I consume too much manga and they don't draw the nipples on men, and then I forget men actually have nipples. The first time I brought that up, I'm not sure if people knew I was joking, and Nick was like, Shay, don't say that, because then a bunch of people will slide into your DMs with shirtless pics. Okay, let's read the dating applications. Just like how all birds are drones. Clearly. I know, but See, this is why I'm really difficult to date, because this is how I whine, by the way. Let's have a look at the dating application of Lucky. 26 male. Ah, 6'2". Fuck, you're tall, dude. Let's have a look. Center. Not sure how I feel about that politically. I have a political stance, and people who are like smack bang in the middle, you know, they make me feel. Oh, detail! Detail! I love. Okay, let's have a look. Describe yourself. Okay. Oh, you're an outdoorsy person. Fuck. You sound appealing, but you're very outdoorsy. Oh, thank you. Also, we have a thing going. If I get any phallic-shaped objects sent in the pics uploading section, I send Nick like $10. So, you know, Nick is not profiting. No one sent any phallic objects. I don't have a political stance. Oh no, you can have a political stance and still help everybody. You can still do that, and you can maintain both of those. Yeah, I know. No one's been bold enough to even send a cucumber. Sorry. Okay, let's keep going. Red flags. Thinks this will only take 30 minutes before starting an 8-hour project. Comes with free emotional support and premium anxiety. Oh, fuck, I have that too. Will accidentally become your therapist. Professional overthinker. Comes free with emotional support. And wait, shit, dude, you repeated that twice. Also, low key, I don't know if this is a good or bad parallel, but this will only take 30 minutes before starting an 8-hour project. Low key reminds me of my dad. Okay, song recommendation. Noah Khan growing sideways. And in the Omegaverse, oh, I see a Snapchat file name. I'm curious. Also, Omegaverse, we have another beta. I like when guys are like very direct. I wish more women would reply. It's very disappointing. Let's have a look. Oh, we have a tattoo. Wait a second. I'm really... Hi, what's up, Suki? I fear you may be too athletic for me. I am a house cat. I'm a house cat and I'm not a fan of facial hair. I'm very sorry. Give me a second. Also, the Snapchat photo was pretty good. That's like profile pic worthy. It slightly gives like, you know, like suggestive. But it's a good profile pic. Oh, the last one is as well. It's a pity that like, I'm assuming it was a group photo. How do you feel about a lack of facial hair? Why is my phone blowing up? Jesus. Let me tend to my phone. I am so sorry. I think I'm actually busy tomorrow night. What days? I think I'm busy. Can you show us the application? See, normally her dad is hot, so that's... Oh wait, tomorrow is Monday. I have something on, but I forgot what I have going on this week. Fuck. Wait, I forget all the pictures are attached. I made sure they're all PG. Thank you. No phallic objects, so Nick gets no. Why do you want to date Shay? Someone has to laugh at your jokes in person, remind you to drink water, and tell chat they're wrong when necessary. I volunteer as tribute. Hunger Games reference? Also, yeah, subcategory of yearning. I watched enough streams. 1. I can identify your mood by the way you say chat. My Instagram reels will become 90% Shay clips against my will. Can I be honest when I say I don't upload shit on Instagram and I upload my shit on TikTok? Because I'm too embarrassed to upload shit on Instagram. Just want to put that out there because I feel too self-conscious. So if you love me, go comment on my latest Instagram post. I have less filter on TikTok because it feels like less professional. It's a weird thing. Anyway, I've accidentally started using your phrases in real life. If yearning was an Olympic sport, I'd finish second because I'd be too busy cheering you on. Okay, so you'd finish second, but I fear I'm not a yearner, so who is finishing first? Same, except I don't upload at all. Wait, is that a cat? Oh, that's so cute! That is so cute! Sorry, that sticker is adorable. Why are you worthy to... Oh, okay, Golden Retriever Energy can cook edible most of the time. I don't know how I feel about most of the time. Paramedics, so at least one of us can stay calm during emergencies. Can reach the top shelf. Will happily listen to you yap for hours. Comes with an Australian accent as a free DLC. Shay relevant skills. Okay, so he didn't tick cooking, cleaning, organization, planning, financially supportive and competent, jar opening ability, or photography. He ticked other, Australian. Includes complementary emotional support, snake identification, emergency first aid, and ability to say yeah, nah in 17 different contexts. I see the username. The username is very applicable. Please include 2 references from other women in your life. Quotes are required or your chances will be affected. Send a link. We've never paid him, but he somehow still looks financially irresponsible. Anonymous woman too. I rejected him once and he wished me a nice day. Massive. Hi Prawn, how are you doing? Very supportive. Ooh. As in, how supportive of Shay? How did you find Shay and how long have you been viewing? Just a normal Twitch viewer. I accidentally typed it once in chat. Now I'm filling out a dating application. That's character development. Is it bad that I use this to collect demographic information, Loki? It helps. I should ask where people are from. I'm not that smart. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Prawn. I'm so sorry. Hello, how are you doing? How's everyone doing? Also, if I keep streaming a little bit longer, hopefully Aeon will appear. Okay, my chances for snacks have been dashed, so there shall be no snacks. Sigh. Sigh. Okay, it's 12. It's officially bedtime for me. Have fun. Night Blue. Sleep well. Should anyone else have an early morning, mayhaps you should go to bed. Just a suggestion. My mum's not home tonight, so that means I can go to Spud Shed alone. And Spud Shed is open 24/7, so, like, Your girl's gonna dash off and get some snacks because she's hungry. Also, I just realized I didn't fix my eyebrows. I was meant to make them closer together. You guys care if I go fuck off for a sec to get an eyebrow pencil to fix up my eyebrows because it's killing me? I'm sick of it. Fuck. What are you? Wait, you're sick with the flu, right? I don't know what I'm sick with. I'm just really sneezy and coughing. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I have to wake up at like 1 a.m. tomorrow. Why? Girl, you have stew. Eat your stew. I haven't done the potatoes for the stew. The potatoes aren't done and I need to mash the potatoes. Good news, my homie randomly jumped on the game, including my flatmate. So we both thought each other were asleep. So all of us are going to stay up and stay up gaming till work tomorrow. Is there anything I can help you with congestion-wise? I know I can't do much, but like spiritually. Of course. I love reviewing applications. It just makes me so interested to see how people promote themselves. It gives me a lot of joy. I always said I'd fix my sleep. I actually think it's worse than last year. Yeah, considering how much you drive, Jamie, you need to fix your sleep. It's horrendous as someone who drives so much. Also, no one updated me on the eyebrow pencil thing, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, I can take a break. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Loki, I'm just getting an eyebrow pencil and I'll be back. I was sitting on the thing the entire time and I didn't realize it, so I can just fix eyebrows here with an audience. Yes, no. Did I draw them too close together? They're on my face. They're on my face. I swear I'm gonna slowly go insane. Blop, blop, blop. Yeah, whatever. They're fine. They're on my face. Call it a day. Make them meet in the middle. I would not. I feel like I fucked that one up. I feel like that one got too close to the middle, but whatever. Oh, back my older days on Twitch, I forgot to change it and I rebranded. My name used to be Painwheel. I see. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, wait, Ali messaged me. What did Ali message me about? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Thank you for sending it to me, Ali. I was so confused. Also, I forget that when people DM me, I shouldn't like be reading the shit out loud. Give me a second. The blanket is on the wrong way, and we've entered cold Shay era. So if anyone needs me, yeah. If anyone needs me to click any buttons, no, you don't. You don't need me to click any buttons. I fear that you guys are here for the yaps. Well, I don't really fear it. It's okay. So I'm cold and we're gonna wrap up. Give me a second. Anyway, hello. Fix the eyebrows. Poked the eyeballs sufficiently. Prime Day is officially over and the lip balm is no longer in discount. That's okay. I kind of forgot about it because I've been in and out of sleep all day. I haven't been feeling very well, so I've been really shitty about remembering most things. I have not done it much today. Admittedly, the most I've done is clean. bathroom, but I haven't been doing much. Also, yeah, Shay is back to being a worm. She is fucking cold. I have a lovely electric blanket on in bed, but I am choosing to be with my beloved people who are here because it's really fucking cold. But I will choose you. At the end of the day, I would choose everyone else. Also, you think we could do like a 1 a.m. stream? Like, I know it's been a while, but do you think that's a bit you know what? Let's not do a 1 a.m. stream. That's probably not healthy for the soul. Give me a second. Oh, God, my eyeball. Oh, yes. I found out they do electric throw rugs. I'm this close to buying one. Like, this close to buying one. I'm gonna lurk and play some Valorant. 1 a.m. stream is so fun. I don't think we're gonna hit 1 a.m. to be honest. Wait, it'll be 1 a.m. for the people on the East Coast, so that's fine. I want heated floors in my house. Me too, dude. I have tire when it's fucking cold. The fire isn't even on. So it's just cold and I'm hungry and I want soup and I want sure. Oh god. See, I'm so sorry. I'm such a pain in the ass. Thank you for the awesome vibes. You're welcome anytime. Oh, wait, if everyone's disappearing. Hello, I stream on Fridays and Sundays and it starts at 7 p.m. AWST. So if you're on the East Coast, that's 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Australian Standard Time. Whatever. Yes, and game nights are on Tuesdays at 1 p.m. AWST or 12 p.m. AWST. It depends when I wake up. But yes, if everyone's just lurking, that's your heads up of that's your heads up of what's happening ongoing. I'm also a uni student, so sometimes my shit hits the fan and I drop off the face of the earth, but I'm trying not to be really bad about that. I've enrolled on all my uni courses. I enrolled late, so I didn't get preference selection, so I'm just hoping that the universe doesn't fuck me over with days. So, currently, it should be all good. Ideally, smash all my uni stuff into, like, one day, and so I don't have to keep coming into campus. Because, fuck, man, getting to campus is so far. It's, like, an hour and 45 minutes in, like, one way to uni. So, hopefully I don't have to be in there several days. But you know what? I fucked up, so yes. And yes, I am yippee sleepy. We're gonna pray this lasts till 10:30. I want to say thank you to everyone because we had a really fucking good stream tonight. Because we had a bunch of new people, we had some subs, we had some yaps. We didn't get, like, a bot attacked via, like, following like last time. That freaked me out, man. But yes. No need to throw shade on Sydney. Couldn't be worse than Screw you. Screw you. Yeah, I can't hit high notes. Screw you. Screw you. I quite like Perth for your information. I like Melbourne for holidaying. Melbourne is great, just for a little break. It makes me the happiest. Probably, yeah, second favourite place is Australia. Sydney's okay, but it's a bit on the busy side, and Queensland is really chill. By Queensland, I mean in particular Brisbane and the Gold Coast. Hen, are you from WA? Please don't accidentally dock your... fuck. No, you're not, are you? Because... Fuck. I need to go through the chat and... I need to go through the chat because people write their introductions down. I'm pretty sure you're 28. I forgot. I'm forgetting everything. Why is that? Canning Vale feels too fucking local to me, low-key. Carousel, am I right? If you're a West Aussie, you would know. Oh, God. God. Not to brag, but Sydney does have this one... You guys are so nonchalant. Totally nonchalant about it. Like, this one bridge, like, ugh, like, no one talks about it. Yeah, Also, I want to say that for the longest time, the cactus statue in like not our town square, but like in our CBD, I don't know, in our city, I'd never touched it before, so from afar I just thought it was like an inflatable cactus for some reason. But reminder, 28 Valorant streamer paramedics said, oh wait, shit. Yes, thank you. Don't worry, Lockie, I remember you. I remember. Fear not. Sydney is the best. Sydney is really fucking expensive, man. Also, when everyone keeps commenting on Bridge, I'm thinking about the suburb called Northbridge. Like, it's essentially our, like, Asian district, our nightclubbing district here. And it's kind of sketchy at night. Like, when I started going out in the evening, my dad was like, if you're gonna go out at Northbridge at night, you need to make sure you don't get stabbed. He was kind of over-exaggerating, but not. But every time you guys talk about a bridge, I just think about that, and my mind automatically fills it in with Northbridge, and I'm like, city full of rats. I think it's the Chinese language. I was, something popped up on my feed, and it's like, yes, in China, they don't have a word that differentiates rats versus mouse. And I thought that was really interesting. At least we don't have hook terms. Oh, yeah. Fuck, hook turns. I've seen people like study for hook turns. Like, I've seen like the tutorial guys that pop up. Damn, what the fuck, man? I would not want to be taking a test and do a hook turn. Do you always have to do like a hook turn in your driver's test, or is that like optional? Like, you know how with parking it's like, oh, sometimes it's a drive forward or it's a reverse or a parallel. Like, do you have to do a hook turn? Is there like a chance you don't have to do a hook turn? Google it. It's a really weird fucking turn in the middle of an intersection. But yes. That's because we actually have good public transport services of trams running in our city. I will agree. Okay. I love Melbourne, especially traveling there, because they have really good public transport. Also, okay, Mikey kinda sucks, but whatever. Anyway, it's because all your like lines are interlocked. Like, you guys have that loop, right? And you also have trams. I really like public transport. It's a weird hole that I like. Not Australia. West Australia has only recently started interconnecting our lines. So our city used to work as our main hub. So to get from one line to another, you had to go into the city, but they've started creating interconnecting links between them, which I think is really cool. I like how Sydney's already progressing with that, like, ages ago. Also, if you want to find out more about Perth public transport, there is a video on YouTube. Watch it. Also, the Perth public transport system is branded as Transperth, which I realize could cause a lot of confusion. Also, apparently a lot of Sydney's public transport is privatised. I believe all our public transport is government run. We have the metro now. Do you in Australia also take a driving test on manual only? You can take an auto or manual. Yes, as Nick said. I only drive an auto because I don't hate myself. And also I don't really need to know how to drive manual at this point. Anyway. Sydney stinks and I've been there more times than I can count. It's never gotten any better. Oh, okay. So the red to green thing you may be talking about is P-platers. So, like, on your provisional license, you're a learner for this amount of months, then it's like green P-plate, then red P-plate, and then you're free to blah, 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 blah. I don't remember a lot of learning to drive. I just remember crying a lot. It was very rough. But I believe you may be referring to the plate colour. Also, I'm still holding out hope on churro delivery, but I don't think it's happening. Is it a bit sad that I'm still holding out hope? Yes, it is. But, like, girl, what I wouldn't do for some churros right now. Yes, and then yes. Fun thing about learning to drive and having friends who know how to drive is that as you move up the rungs in driving, you're an L-plater. You're a loser. And then you become a P-plater who makes fun of L-platers. Then you become a fully licensed person who makes fun of all the learners and P-plates. And yes, I didn't learn to drive with any plates when I was on O, and I look old enough. I'm fully licensed manual. Thanks, buddy. Sigh. I just... Give me a second. Are you guys okay if I'm an asshole for a bit? Yes, no. What's the go in me being an asshole? Oh, I need to ban Ali. Let me ban Ali real quick. If it makes you feel any better, I was actually thinking about timing out someone, but I was like, yeah, that makes me an asshole, but like... See, I want to do it as a silly joke, but also I didn't think that they click with jokes. Also, I'm gonna unban Ali myself, but I can't do it without shutting her profile image. See, and then I just did it myself. Oh god, this is testing my motor skills. Yes, go be an asshole. Does anyone else consent to me being an asshole? Yes, no. Am I going to seem like the worst person ever? Ooh. Okay. Unless it's again. New South Wales, you get your red peas and not drive, then drive as... What the fuck? Okay. Asshole time. Woo! Okay, give me a second. Timed out, dude. This is what happens when you talk about churros and I want churros and I can't get churros, so you get timed out. Same thing applies if we're talking about my acne and then you bring up your perfectly clear skin, you get timed out as well. I'm an asshole. Now my Shay bands are consistent with my stream streak. That makes me really happy. Yes. I feel bad. I feel like 60 seconds is way too long. Me being passive aggressive. Oh shit! Well, I have... Fuck, I didn't... Okay, I don't think I'll have to remod him because it wasn't a ban. Yeah, I can't believe someone would bring up acne. Yeah. I know. Can't believe someone would bring up a lack of acne while I talk about... Please remod him, shit! Save me, Nick. Also, how are we feeling? Are you feeling more seduced in my long worm fall? Give me a second. Oh my god. I could have had churros. How? Okay, you know what? I was on stream. I've been on stream since 6:30. How was I to get churros? I'm salty right now. I feel really bad. Sir, one of my parents isn't here and the other one fell asleep at like 8 PM because he got home from like a road trip. I am alone. I know. Exactly. This is like the acne situation all over again. This is more salt in the wound. Thank you, Jamie, for acknowledging my pain and my plight and my lack of churros. I know where I've seen you. I don't know what that means, Cliffy. I don't know what that means. 20, by the way. Sir. I was cleaning my bathroom all day and working on my portfolio. My desire for churros has only become very prevalent in the last hour or so. Pro tip for Shay, you can do whatever you want to the other mods because I can fix it. But if you do something, then it becomes a hassle. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I don't do anything to Nick. So, we don't do anything to Nick because it's the biggest hassle for mostly me. But yes. But then where's the fun in that if you do nothing? The stream needs a bit of pizzazz. You know what? Fuck, it's a pity that, like, not everyone's local. If you guys were local, I'd be like, hey. I'd start bribing people for churros. How much do I have to pay someone to deliver churros to me? like, pizzazz is out, razzle dazzle isn't. I see. So churros have razzle dazzle. I am local. Wait, where? I'm so dumb. Dumb. Sigh. It's okay. I shall not burden other people for my own selfish churro journey. I feel like my... yeah. I have a feeling that would happen if Jamie delivered churros to me. Just a bit too far off, you know? Yeah, I know. I don't think it delivers, like... The closest churro place to me, possibly, that's open right now is possibly the city, and they don't deliver out here. You gotta try Chinese Uber Eats. Okay, I have white chocolate with my churros. Don't worry. I feel like my local drag to moderate... Wait, shit, I'm really dumb because I had the mouse over the thing to... Yeah. Maybe morally unjust because they earn shit all. I heard that in China everything is open for all hours of the day. What I wouldn't do to have local churros open. Yeah, I will agree. Churros are fucking expensive. Coles isn't even open. Nothing is open except for I don't want to get a splash chat. I'm so sorry that we're sitting here on stream as I am a massive worm and I'm sad about a lack of churros. No, okay. I live in the sticks. I live in the middle of nowhere. We do not have a 24/7 Coles. That is very city. They sell churro cookers. Grocery stores should be open 24/7. No! Everything shuts at 9 at the latest. And because it's a Sunday, everything's shut at 5. I'm so sorry. This is a very big first world. This is a very small first world problem. But I haven't had much to whine about recently. So, like, let me have this. What? Wait, yours doesn't close at midnight. I live pretty far from Jandakot as well. I'll wait till the morning. I thought if I powdered hard enough, I could, like, turn the tides and have them, like, appear. It's okay, I too am encumbered by the burden of churrolessness. Thank you for understanding my plight. I really need this. Also, I'm gonna go at 10:30. Pout. I want to preface that most of my streams are not me complaining about my lack of churros and being cold. Yeah, exactly. Am I still gonna want the churros in the morning on the next time I have churro availability? Exactly. Thank you, Nick, for pointing that out. If you send me a churro photo, I'm gonna sit here and just cry. I'm gonna look everyone in the eyes and I'm just gonna break down. And what if the churros were the straw that broke the camel's back and I just sit here and I just like flop over like a I was gonna make a comparison, but I don't think I can make the comparison because of Twitch. What if the lack churros were the thing that broke the camel's back and I flopped over like a flaccid phallic object? You know what? The streamer might cry anyway due to the lack of churros. There was an opportunity for churros, but the opportunity did not come through. I'm sad. I hope you know, guys, I did try bribing someone with breakfast. I would have brought them dinner. I would have brought them breakfast. I would have let them stay the night. But it's not enough. Burst into flames like a vampire because of a lack of churros. She said phallic object. See, I censored myself. I'm not trying to guilt trip. I'm just sad. You can tell I'm an only child sometimes. The pouting situation is insane. I am alone in the household because everyone else is not here or asleep. It is me, the internet, and That's about it. It's literally just me and the internet at this point. If my brother did this, I'm slapping the shit out. Luckily, I'm endearing and lovable, right? You know what? You guys are lucky because it's not aimed at anyone in particular in chat, so you guys are fine. I wish I could be alone. Okay, girl, I'm very alone. I don't like being alone. I'm very alone. Yeah, I need Tiny New to... You know what? Both of them are asleep. If they weren't asleep, they'd be screaming or scratching on the door. So even they have abandoned me in the sleep world. They've abandoned me in the dreamland. Do you think $100 is too much to bribe someone to go get churros for me? It is. I've got problems. I want churros and a hug. Not even. I just want churros. I, for one, hate Sydney. And for another, I have a whole weekend to myself. Ooh. I would do it for free. Low-key. I don't think any churro places are open right now. Are they? Can someone check? Can someone Google Perth churros? I'm currently, like, wrapped in a blanket. I know I could get out of the blanket, but, please? Please? Please check if any churro places in Perth are open. If you rolled up and laid flat in the blanket, you'd look like a churro, and that's... Northbridge? What time does Northbridge close? What time? Could you check? They close at midnight? I don't think my dad would be happy if he woke up and I wasn't here. Don't mind me. Let me have this. Hello, I'm not gonna lie, you look so cold, it's making me cold. Hi, my name's Shay, I'm sick right now. I'm a Just Chatting streamer and I really want churros. And Northbridge is like more than an hour from me by car. I'm sick and I just want comfort food. God damn. Also, I do know how much things cost. I'm just really desperate. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I feel like the equivalent of like a really sad mermaid. I don't even feel like a mermaid. I feel like a really big fat like walrus. I feel like a walrus, right? I just realized this is probably gonna be the thumbnail of the VOD. Someone else is gonna see this with the amount of blankets sitting I've done like this. Yeah. We ground because they don't deliver out here. They don't Uber out here because of the distance. Girl, my dad would not be happy if I woke up. If he woke up and I wasn't here. You know what? Do you think if I whine enough, like, something can change? Give me a second, I was notified. Give me a second, I'm negotiating. Give me a second. I'm manifesting it. I'm so sorry that the stream is like this. Give me a second, let me- Ow! That hurts. Oh, your talk has led me to Google recipes. I low-key think I have everything I need. I don't think I have enough oil to make churros. Oh, they're really nice. They're really, really nice. I need another chair. My neck is hurting. Give me a second. I'm weaponizing my incompetence. Oh my god. Using my abs. I don't have any abs. Okay, hello. Hello. I swear there's a person under this blanket, and I think it's a pretty good looking person under this blanket. I was scrolling through lives and saw your blanket and thought, well, this... cuddle with the duck, that would be cute. It's not time to end the stream. I'm just gonna... Okay. You know when just whining about something just makes you feel better? It's making me feel better. I love that you guys are supporting my whining and you're not telling me to suck it up. If you guys told me to suck it up right now, I think I would actually cry. Should I cuddle with Chadwick? I should get one of my IKEA sharks to cuddle with them. I have so many. I love them so much. We are just thinking that. I'm stalking your Okay. Yeah, it's good to whine in bed. Thank you. Oh my god, wait. What do you want me to call you? Like, oh god. Okay, how do I pronounce your user? Also, I wanna say I love the fact that it was the blanket that made me very appealing. I'm stalking your Insta right now and it has it. Oh yeah, okay, so I have 2 cats. The cats on my Insta, Ty and Addie. Addie passed away recently, like a month ago, and then we brought in another cat because our other cat Titan got really lonely. So now we have Titan and Nero. But I call Titan, his nickname is Sir Titanius, Tidy or Ty, and Nero is Neepnorp or Ninu because he responds to that. I'm sorry. Yes. Give me a second. I'm about to get rejected. I've sent my last plea for churros. Give me a second. Give me a second. I think I might have unlocked my way to churros. Blink or Blinky? Can I call you Blinky? Can I call you Blinky? Also, my mother messaged. She's been on one of my streams before, and I'm really worried that she'll figure out how to watch my streams. She just messaged, and she said that my phone needs charging, and that also I need to go to bed soon. I'm scared if she finds my streams one day, she'll be like, what the fuck are you doing on the internet, and then see this and then judge me heavily. Also, yeah. Oh, I have a plushie of a Pac-Man ghost. What color is Blinky? I have the, like, a red one. We want Chadwick. Chadwick is cuddling the other plushie, sir. Cliffy, please leave. Also, oh my god, posture check. Okay, wait. Okay, thank you far much for not making me get up and get a drink. Give me a second. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go from the other direction. Which way is the long direction of the blanket? I can't tell. I think this blanket is a square one. It's like it's... Oh my god, my shoulder's killing me! Fuck you! Okay. Oh my god, I actually have a Blinky plush. Hello. This covers less of my body. I'm sorry. Okay. Does this look a little more appealing? Compared to the last... Or do we prefer Shay the Blanket Worm? Do we like Shay the Blanket Bat or Shay the Blanket Worm? Can I get some feedback? I would like some feedback, please. You like the worm. Wait, I can start a poll! Wait, shit. Okay, wait. Stream info? Not stream info. Not rating. Not an ad. Gotcha. New poll. How shall Shay wrap Shay in a blanket? Wait, yeah, that works. That's how. Oh fuck! Oh my god! I just opened something. Fuck! I just opened my history. Give me a second. How shall? Wait. You guys can convince each other in the comments, and I'll wrap myself up. Comments, shit, chat, whatever. How shall Shay wrap Shay in a blanket? Okay. Where is it? Worm. Shay the worm. Worm. Shay the bat. You can offer a third option. We'll keep the poll going for a minute. Do tell me how you wish for me to wrap myself. Your keyboard reminds... So what? Hey, I'm trying to make the. Oh, burrito! Yeah, burrito is an option too. Why am I checking my phone? No. You know, like Pingu from the show on ABC3? That's how I'm feeling right now. Wait, give me a second. I'm negotiating for something. Oh, I see things. Oh! Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm getting back. Hello! Wait, give me a second. I'm waiting for response. Okay. Thank you for the nooning. Negotiations made under duress will only result in something bad for one party. At this point, we're getting a 1-8 streak. Yeah, because I'm upset. I'm upset and I want churros. Hello! Excuse me. Oh my god, I just saw myself as a worm on the other thing. Oh, that's horrible. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, so we're going back to the worm style. Sorry, I just farted. Oh my god, I didn't have to tell everyone that. Give me a second. I did not have to tell everyone that. I'm just gonna get back into my worm form. Sorry. I'm a really open person. If you meet me in person, I'm very much the same way I am in person as like on stream. I am still streaming. I was hoping to attract Aeon because like low key Aeon is the person I want to be like, look how well I did tonight. You know? 6, be quiet. Shh. You know what? I'm an open person. It's a normal bodily function. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We same time zone could no daylight saving. I'm so sorry to everyone. I'm so sorry. I just realized that Chadwick kind of looks like a gangster. Hello, friends. Hi. I'm announcing something because I would like churros. As part of the contingency for, wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Wait. I have made a deal with the devil for churros. Give me a second. Oh, wait, where's the mouse? I broke something. Also, I love that sticker. I love that sticker, Jamie. Hey. I fear this will be bad for Shay. Maybe. Maybe. Will you guys still love me no matter what? This is important. This is important. You guys need to love me no matter what. Oh, give me a second. Okay, hello. As, I have negotiated for churros to be delivered to me. It's not the worm thing. As part of my negotiation, I have negotiated that I may have churros delivered to me, given that I share my date review rubric. I went on a date with someone and they went through the rubric with me. Part of the deal for my churros tonight is that you guys get to sit here and talk about the date rubric with me. And we're going to see what I scored what in. That is, yes. This is, me appealing for churros. And hopefully this is a done deal. So, are we ready to see how shitty of a date I am? Don't feel too bad for me, Nick. It's okay, sweetie. Okay, let's go pull it up. I need to find Google Doc. Give me a second. I'll share my screen as well. You can see where it's highlighted. I better be getting churros for this. Give me a second. I'm negotiating. And I wait. Anyway, how are we doing tonight? Okay, I need to change my layout again so I can share my screen. I've seen the hostage negotiations less tense than this. I feel your girl isn't one for sharing that aspect of her private life because she feels like a big fat disaster in the dating realm because I kind of am, and it makes me feel a bit embarrassed and sad. It's easier to talk about other people's romantic lives when your own one is just kind of a bit stunted. I will be screen sharing. Give me a second, I just need to find it first. I'm trying to go through the Google Doc and not expose myself. Well, my Google Docs. I had a Google Doc incident where, like, oh, it was a big fat fucking mess. Is this the original rubric? I need to remove my full name from this. Excuse me. I have a really long full name. Shay is a loving nickname. Hello, friends, and welcome. I can't have Nutella. I'm allergic to Nutella. Give me a second. I need my dignity. I need just a little bit of dignity, please. I want everyone to know that this is the highlighted version. You guys getting the highlighted version, which I would say arguably is better than the non-highlighted version that I could provide. Give me a second. Is everyone ready for my, the reckoning of my social skills publicly? I also want to be honest where I say that I may have or may have not convinced this person to increase my rating score in terms of how good I looked. Okay, let's have a look. Highlight and pre-analyzed. Mayhaps. The screen will be shared. I'm just waiting for the last of my contingencies to come through, my guarantees. Because I am not being nerfed by this guarantee right now. So, I will definitely not psychoanalyze you at all. Should I want to cry? Should I want to cry? Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Give me a second. I'm waiting for confirmation on the negotiation to go through. Once it's been confirmed, I will share my screen and we will talk about this. Your girl's doing everything for churros. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Clarification. This person went on a date with me and they went through the rubric with me and told me what I did well and what I didn't do well. Also, this is my date. Someone went on a date with me and they rated me. This is my rating. As in, like, how well I did on the date. This is a bit publicly humiliating. Oh, it's fine. I'm down with it. I'm doing this for churros, Loki. It's okay. Now. Okay, let's go. It wasn't that recent. This isn't sad. Nick, you're making me feel worse because you're like, Shay, this is sad. I'm like, no, it's not sad. Give me a second. Okay, let's go. Screen right. Hello, friends, and welcome. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna adjust everything so, like, chat doesn't interfere, then I don't interfere, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, hello. Wait, can I rearrange this? Nope. Give me a second. I'm gonna rearrange my life around. If I go to... Do we have audio? I believe we have audio. We should have audio. We have audio now! Okay, all I hear is her ringing string. No mic? We have mic. We have audio! Okay, hi. Do we like the layout? This is technically my FNAF layout, but same thing works. Hello, welcome. Give me a second. I need to pull up. I have further notes on my date as well, so let me rearrange the shit on my desktop so I can read all the notes on my... Okay, you know what? This goes here, and where's the chat? I'm missing the chat. Okay, so I have notes on each of these categories and anecdotes. This is all for churros, by the way, guys. This better not be 3 churros. I'm gonna lose my shit if this is 3 churros. I'm publicly humiliating myself for 3 churros if it is, quote, 3 churros. Whatever. I lost chat again. Wait, give me a second. Ugh. What's up? Nice. Okay, if there are 3 churros with, like, bites missing, I'm gonna cry. Okay, let's go. A churro for every excellent I scored. Okay, let's go through this. Let's start. So, firstly, attractiveness, subjective / hygiene. Apparently, I'm highly attractive. I have a great sense of style, and hygiene is excellent. I need to be honest and say that the dress I was wearing was not steamed. However, I do smell great. Why am I checking my phone? Dude, my phone is dead! Oh shit, sorry. If anyone needs me, message me on Discord. Okay, now let's talk about it. Stream dress, please. Steam dress. Okay, oh my god. I would wear the... It's a... Oh god. So basically it was wrinkly and I needed to steam it, so I didn't have a chance to steam it, but I did wear heels, so I did put in an effort. Also, it's a really cute dress, but after the date, I actually met one of my friend's moms, and I kind of felt like a whore in the dress. It's a long dress too, it just has a little bit of cleavage and stuff, so like, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll turn my shit down. I'm sorry. I like whispering in the mic. Give a girl a break. I will stop. I will chill. I'm joking. But yeah. Anyway, moving on. Chemistry. Yeah, yes, chemistry. Apparently the person did actually want to see me, which is great. Strong sense of anticipation, or anxiety or excitement, or positive feels in a romantic way. They did actually want to go on a date with me. That's pretty good. Chivalry. Apparently I wasn't the most chivalrous woman on this date. Are we okay for audio? Are we okay for audio? Yes, no. Do you want it up? Do we want it down? Can someone like fill me in? Okay, it's fine. Apparently, usually shows up on time. I showed up on time. I did not pull out any chairs or open doors or I did offer to pay. I want to specify I did offer to pay, but I didn't offer to order. And I tried to plan. I did. I really did. I did show up on time though. I was on time. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, continue. I got a 6 for that. I'm really upset. I feel like the last one should at least be a 9 or a 10. What is this rubric? Oh, this is a rubric for this is the rubric for first date / talking stages. So what was your carer's names? I don't know if that counts as a date. What do you mean, carer? What do you mean, carer? Cliffy? Okay, moving on. Complimentary attitude. Polite yet superficial compliment, often in reference to appearance. Lack depth. You look nice. I like your eyes. I think I had to argue that one up from a 4 to a 5 because I may have or may have not said nice tits as a joke. Oh. Yeah, I know. I need to work on that. Give me a second. Anyway, common sense. I think I have some unique knowledge and personal passions. I'm just not really good with other people. Okay, you know what? I'm a bit salty about the compatible interests. I tried to game, I tried to watch anime. What is this? We share interests and I tried learning. I think that should be like, okay. So I feel like it should be at least like a 5 or a 6, in my opinion. Well, were they nice? I think they were pretty nice. Yeah, but Aussie is different. She's alright. It's about equal to an 8. Wait, Ali's gonna track them down and make sure they're a good person. As she should. That's 3 churros so far. Cry. I don't think I'm getting more than 3 churros. You gotta broaden your horizons. More hobbies. I do. I put effort into trying. Okay. Well, I do have similar values. And I don't think we've got 8 more 9, so we're looking at like 3 churros. Anyway, so, sense of humor. Somewhat funny with possible overlap in humor. Makes effort to learn your humor. 6. 3 is very occasionally flexible and accommodating when change occurs if changes are minimal. Susceptible to anger when plans deviate and guilt trips if changes are unsatisfactory. I feel like I'm at least a 5. I feel like I've been robbed in flexibility and compatible interests. I feel like I was at least satisfactory. I've talked several people down from panic and anxiety attacks. And also, yeah, mostly the same between online and IRL conversation, good sense in both. I feel like I should have gotten like a solid like 8 there. I got a 62. But yes, I'm salty. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that I'm not a horrible date. If I had it my way, I would say... Wait, whoops. Oh, fuck. Did I break the thing? If I had it my way, wait. Oh, fuck. Shit, fuck. Well, you guys already know my last name. Hi, that's my not technically my full name either. Fuck. This is quite intimidating. If I was at a date with a lady that had this table, bruh, myself, if we were vibing great, then let's part ways on good terms. Girl. I know. Hi. Wait, technically you guys already know my last name from us, so... Oh, whatever. Anyway, if you want to find me, you can find me. Here, I believe that this should at least... Where's the highlight button? I believe this should at least be, like... In my opinion, I believe this one. Strongly advocate that this should be at least a 5 or a 6. I also advocate that this should be at least an 8. I also advocate that this should be at least a 5. If someone can do some math for that, just saying. Oh, a pass is like a 50, isn't it, in Australia? Yeah, this was all over some churros and I might have doxed myself in the process. I knew the churros. Do you know how to go out? Do you know how to go out to dinner with the cutest chick in the room? I'll share. I fear I'm the only chick in the room right now. Okay, so like a pass at uni is a 50. Fuck. Okay, well, I strongly advocate that I deserve my churros now. Churros worth the dox. Pout. Honestly, it doesn't take a lot of digging to find my full name if it makes anyone else feel better. I'm just pouty now. Give me a second, I need to like fix everything. I'm gonna stream all night at this rate. I low-key think I'm so sleep deprived I should just start crying. If I started crying on stream, guys, are we okay with that? Because like, oh, I think I'm crying. Give me a sec. Oh, I'm really sleep deprived. This is, yeah, this is the channel for oversharing. No, it's fine. No, okay, no, okay. Hi, Aeon. I did really well and I started crying because I really want churros and like I haven't had dinner because I've been disorganized. I want mashed potatoes and I thought someone else was doing mashed potatoes, but my dad didn't. He just ate my stew and fucked off to... Sorry, I'm really in my feels. I'm not on my period and I'm not pregnant. I'm just really sleep deprived and I need a hug. I'm in a mood. I do need my sleep. Shay is very sleepy. Wait. What's the BTS, Blood, Sweat and Tears? That's the BTS song with that in it. So yes, hello Aeon. I really want churros because, like, you know when you've had a shitty day and you're just latching onto an idea of, like, I just want this thing to make my day feel better. Like, it doesn't really matter, you're just latching onto a small thing that doesn't really matter, but it matters. That's how I'm feeling right now. That's what churros are for me. Do I actually want the churros? I do really want the churros, but they're also very symbolic right now. Blood, sweat, and tears. Low-key, if I try hard enough, I'm sure my period could come out right now. I'm joking, my period was like a week ago. I wouldn't want my period to start right now. If my period started, I think I would actually start crying. I'm emotional, but I'm not that emotional, and if my period did start low-key, I think I'd just lose it. I would flop over. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm checking how many people are actually watching this debacle of me and my first world churro problems. But yes, yes, Aeon, be proud of me. I did very well in tonight's stream. I think I see Aeon as like a weird form of authority. Like, because he has really good advice. So like, I don't know. Wow, am I like... Shay never overshares. Okay. Girl, it's fine. I feel like you're thinking about it more than I am. And don't worry. Trust me, I would never do something unless... it's a long story. But yes. Anyway, we're back to work. I'm a year older. Okay. It's a weird thing for me. With people's ages, like, it's important to me to know how old someone is because, like, I prescribe, like... It's weird to explain, but, like, I know it's not true, but mentally and emotionally, when people are older than me, I just turn to them as more reliable and more expectant, I suppose. So in my mind, like, you know, are you going to get a drink? What are you not drinking is killing me. I will go get a drink. Ah. I see. I will go get a drink, do not worry. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Most likely? Sorry, Also, is anyone... I was gonna say, is anyone free to double check up on Nick right now? I think he needs someone to talk to. I'm way older, but I'm mentally 12. Sir, you're a parent. You're meant to be doing parenty stuff like making lunches. Oh, hi. Thank you for following. Wait, cube out the music man. As in like the little guy from the cube game that jumps up, you know? I know being older doesn't mean wiser because of my parents not being very... I 100% agree with you. Yes, I 100% agree. That's me, I'm the little guy. I think Cupid's really cute. Also, I should have finished the stream around 11. I think I'm losing my marbles a bit. We're gonna wrap the stream up around, what, 11:15? 11:15. We'll wrap the stream up at 11:15 because we've made it a 1 a.m. stream for some people. You know, our East Coast friends. And I shall fuck off to sleep. Because I need to, like, burrito myself. And then... So, yes. I feel like we all collectively need a hug. Also, thanks to everyone for joining the stream. I know it's been very up and down with everything. But it's been very nice to talk to everyone in such a candid way. I was really scared that I wouldn't have anything to talk about, but like... Girl, if I'm getting churros, I'm gonna have to wait, like, for an hour at this point. Like, it's so far from the city. Hello, Jay the camera guy. Why, hello. Also, question. Do you think me being wrapped up in a blanket makes me look more visually intriguing when people are scrolling through their Twitch looking for people to watch? Should I wrap myself in this blanket more often? Hi, I'll introduce myself. Hi, my name is Shay. I'm 20 years old. I'm a uni student. I'm a just chatting streamer because I suck at gaming. I am very sleep deprived because I've been working on a portfolio recently. And, I'm sick. Hence the red nose and bleh. Oh, and I also had, like, a, mild meltdown because I really want churros and, like, I'm holding on to hope. Oh, okay, so basically, I don't know. I have an art portfolio and a graphic design portfolio that I've just slowly been going through and updating because I don't know. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but I would like to do something artsy at some point. So I've been grinding away at that because they both need updating. So yeah. I never heard someone say I'm just a chatting streamer because I suck at gaming. It's really true. Okay, you guys have seen me game. You have seen me swear at gaming. You have seen me, like, get really angry at gaming. So yeah, it's just kind of my tagline. I am a chatting streamer because I suck at gaming. She also has just rated about a 62. She has to go by a ladder to be a bit higher. Oh, you do? What type of art are they doing? Do ask. Awesome introduction. I hope you feel better. Good gamers are boring though. Ah, I see. See, I never grew up gaming, so I don't have that innate sense for gaming. So it's really, really difficult. So things like even moving the controls around and like learning things, I really struggle with. I also have motion sickness, which sucks. Oh, yes, please. I love seeing artists. Hello. Hi, I'm Shay. Wait, are you guys gonna kill me if I redo the introduction? Were you here when I last introduced myself? Yay or nay? Let me know. And yeah. So yeah, I've done a little bit of gaming on stream, but I'm not the best gamer. I've been playing FNAF lately. I'm trying to get through all the nights. I do it very infrequently, but I do it sometimes. I really liked Absu. I've done a few other games in my personal life, so like, I must say, this is probably the wrong pronunciation, but Terraria. And I've done a few Switch games, so I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild. I like holding a controller over a keyboard, and then I've done a lot of friend swap games. Thank you. It was lovely meeting you too as well, Hen. I also, well, new people streaming. I also have a birthday event coming up, so I'm doing a birthday stream on the 24th of July. And basically what we're doing is I turned 20, and we're gonna do little shot glasses of different things. So it's gonna be like pickle juice, tuna juice, banana milk, etc. And then we're just gonna do like a little sub thing where if you sub or donate a sub, I'll mix 2 of the shots together and then I'll drink it. You know? So yeah, that's also going. As an Asian person who can't game, hold your head in shame. Cliffy, how could you? Also, Nick, could you please allow that? Because I also have, I'm burrito. If you're not naturally good mechanically, you should play more story games. I want to play more visual novels because I really enjoy manga and stuff like that. So I think it'd be like really up my alley. I did do like Slay the Princess a while ago. I enjoyed that. Oh wait, did Nick fall asleep? Don't worry, I'll click the allow button. Here. And there. Give me a second. Oof. I'm just gonna be a cozy potato and yeah. Will raw egg be in the mix? Do I do reacts? I don't do reacts because it makes me feel bad that I'm profiting off other people, so I don't really react to anything. Raw egg is a maybe. If you gift a sub or you sub yourself, raw egg will be in the mix. Maybe not raw. You know what? Yeah. You know what? If someone subs in the next 5 minutes, I'll put a time. If someone subs before the end of the stream, which ends in 7 minutes, I will put raw eggs in the shot glass. Wait, can you eat raw eggs? Will raw eggs kill me? Someone please check for me. You know what? I don't have to worry about raw eggs unless someone subs, so I'm fine. Never mind. Also, what's Churio? What the fuck? I don't dislike you enough. I'm joking, but also, yes. Aeon, what you've missed so far, I have a list of everyone who's subbed tonight. So for every time that someone subbed or gifted a sub, basically I've counted, the thingy. Cliffy, I don't think I ended up getting your 2 in the end. Wait, fuck. So, Lockie has said pickle juice, smoky barbecue sauce, pineapple juice, olive oil, and banana milk. I need to check if I can consume that amount of oil safely. Hen said soy sauce. I need 2 from Cliffy. 9 said Tabasco sauce, green tea, condensed milk, fish sauce. I'm waiting on another because I had an overlap with pickle juice. Ali said white monster and tuna. And Leo said hot dog water. So yes. Okay, no raw eggs. I see. Okay. I like how Cliffy's whole thing is like, if I don't say anything, it's technically not my fault. I hope you know that, like, eating the red hot dogs in Australia is so uncommon, so I'm going to have to, like, buy a specific packet of red hot dogs for, like, this whole thing. That's really sweet, Clippy. If you want, you could choose a nice thing you could choose water. Actually, mixing water with anything would be bleh. Anyway, so that's what we're doing for the next few streams. And then on the 24th, which is a Friday, I will have everything in little glasses, and yeah, if someone subs or gives the subs or donate, blah blah blah, I mix into a cup and I'll drink it. Like if someone gives like one sub, they choose two things and they mix. If they gift more than one, I suppose they can pick another thing. Blah 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 blah. Can I choose? Okay. Do you want to choose churros and I'll get that as like my post-hell recovery food? I'll make note. Cliffy would like me to get some churros as a post-hell recovery food. Perfect. But yes, I am still alive. So yeah, that is currently the ongoing plan for what's happening. So yeah, is hot dog water that bad? Yes? No? Of course, with white chocolate. Because, like, I thought it wasn't that bad. Hot dog water can't taste that bad, can it? See, I've never drank it either, so I'm a bit confused. I was a bit confused about, like, hot dogs in general as, like, a concept. Because I was like, why would they be in water? Because I'm thinking of a sausage, right? But yeah. Wish me luck. Also, I need to go get the little glasses or something. At this rate, I might just have all the ingredients lined up in front of me and I'll just get like a little measuring cup instead. Because I feel like having a lot of little glasses with, I feel like having a lot of little glasses with things that could spill everywhere would be a bad idea. Or I might go to the op shop and pick some up, you know? We might have some here, I'm not sure. My family is not like a party family, so there might not be enough, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. Ugh. It's fucking cold. What's your nationality? I'm Viet/Australian. Nationality? I'm just Australian. So I'm adopted and ethnically I'm Chinese, but I've been here for most of my life. Well, I could actually calculate. I can actually do calculation on it. But I've been here for most of my life, so nationality-wise, I just say I'm Australian. Because I'm adopted, my parents are white Kiwis. You know, I don't get a lot of that Chinese culture. So yeah. Ethnically Chinese, nationality is Aussie. Oof. I'm not popular enough for you guys to watch me sleep stream, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, I can't speak anything. Shay could have been a Hello Kitty rapper. What? A Chinese Hello Kitty rapper. What? Girl, you've got to explain that to me more. Are we the same age? I'm not. So I'm younger than you. I am 20. How should I'll introduce myself. Hi, my name is Shay. I'm 20 years old. I'm a chatting streamer because I suck at gaming. I'm a bit sick right now, hence the blanket. This is not a normal thing. And I'm a bit tired. Holy yonk. Why are we being mean to... I'm rounding up. I'm 24. I am an unk. I fear you're not an unk. I believe you're actually fuel in my car. I don't know if Nick fell asleep or not, but if someone does like the age check thing, we have a system. I believe under 18 is infant, under 18 and 18 is infant, 19 is unk, 20 is dead, 20 is geriatric, 21 is dead, 22 is... Fuck, I forgot all of it. Shit. Dinosaur. Dinosaur, fossil, fuel in my car, primordial void. Give me a second. Let me try that again. Okay, so 18 and under is infant, 19 is unk, 20 is geriatric, 21 is dead, 22 is dinosaur, 23 is fossil, 24 is fuel in my car, 25 is universal void. I think it's age check. And her voice is a huge curveball. What? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, I thank you. But yeah, that's it was said as a joke because I kept getting comments on my TikTok and it was like, oh my god, you're so unk. And I'm like, I'm only 19. So yeah, give me a second. Yes. Yes. Also, oh shit. What time is it? I said I would finish at 11:15. I feel like a walrus. Am I your favorite walrus? What is it? You know the reference of like, I'm your drag queen's favorite drag queen? I'm your favorite walrus's favorite walrus. Give me a second. Oh my god, my mum pinged me on Life 360 as well. I'm so jealous of the friends whose parents. And I've got a backsit! Oh my god. Ooh! Thank you. Jamie sent. Oh my god, I think I just popped the backsit. Neil the Seal, low-key. That was that was really. I don't think I popped it. Yeah. Okay. Good night. Alright. What time is it now? Okay, I'm just gonna wait out for 3 minutes. Ali, do you have anyone to recommend who we should watch? Oh no, I said thank you because you sent me your friend the artist. Yeah, I never overshare. Floppy Lottie, okay. Is Nick still here or did Nick fall asleep? Oh my god, sorry. Oh my god, my back's itchy. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I swear I've been cursed with back acne. I believe Nick is asleep by his lack of chatting in the chat. I believe Jamie just messaged down there. Oh god. My back is... Okay, I can't sufficiently scratch my back in the way. Okay. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. You know when you scratch a cat behind the ears and it feels magical to them? That's why I imagine that just felt like, fuck, that was lovely. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. Oh, and we got 7 new chat messages. I think... I believe... Okay, so I would do the raid myself. A very uncommon thing to happen here. See, the thing is, Nick said he was tired, so I'm not surprised. Oh my god, am I doing a forehead reveal unintentional? Don't look at my forehead. I'm sleepy. Ugh. Give me a second, let me fix my soul up a bit. I feel like my soul is falling out of my body. Sorry, oh my god. Wait, no, I'm fun and entertaining. You should... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What happened? I'm so confused. Oh shit, that's what that was in reference to. Oh my god. Okay, raid the username. Oh my god, was there a shooting just now? Wait, Toronto. I'm checking now. Oh, wait, I saw this earlier today. I thought it was just now and I was like, 2? And I was like, that feels a bit cruel from the universe, if you know what I mean. Yes, apparently there, well, not apparently, there was. It's like, you know when people like, allegedly, this person slapped this person at the World Cup and there's like a clip of them going, it's alleged in the legal sense, not literal sense. Anyway, my dear children, it is over for tonight. I hope you enjoy the stream. It was lovely to see everyone. Yes, indeed. I'm going to go to bed now. I've given up. I want to say that my eyeliner is really cute, so it was worth seeing everyone. I'm a bit congested, and I'm gonna go wrap up in my blanket like a big fat burrito, like a whale. Oh my god, wait! I'm wearing pajama pants under this. I'm wearing pajama pants under this. Let me deal with this. I'm getting comfy. Okay. Okay. Good night, everyone. I hope everyone slept well. And I'm going to go raid. Shoot, I forgot the username. Who was I raiding? Help. Who am I raiding? Ali, please help me. Give me a second. There's a raid feature. I know I can click on the raid button. I'll click on the raid button. Floppy Lottie. Okay. Good night, everyone. Could you please tell Floppy Lottie that I'm just cooked? Wait, no, you know what? I'm gonna join the chat. Okay. Oh, they're doing Power World. Okay. I'm gonna go raid Floppy Lottie. And how do I raid? How do I raid? It's not letting me raid. Oh, wait, start raid. Okay, good night, everyone. Sleep well.